Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to new game that came out, or is gonna come out rather. Yeah, so today we're gonna be playing Gord. Not to confuse with Gorn, which is a VR like blade and sorcery type of game, but like more cartoony. This is different though. Yeah, so basically. I don't know if anyone here knows Kingdom Death, because it's really giving me Kingdom Death vibes. Um, imagine like a settlement builder, but it's like fairly dark fantasy, and it kind of again it kind of has some remote elements, but like there's just like witchcraft and something with gods to do, and like all that stuff. Yeah. But, Pathfinder? Oh, no, absolutely not like Pathfinder. That's a completely different game, you see. Not even close to Gord. Yeah, it's gonna be, interesting. It's also, I got the game for free, because, Daredrop reached out to me, and what I get from is that it's also top down. Yeah, it's top down, but yeah, it's brought to you by Daredrop, and the way it works is we got some dares, right? I guess some challenges, right? Like let's see one. What do we have? One. So if I could see, the reward for it at least. Is that it? No, that's not it. There's another. Hold on! I'm searching for something! The thing is, like, yeah. Have one subject reach level 5, right? So you got, like, your little colonist, your little peepos, and, whatnot. And say if one was to reach level 5, I'll get at least one Steam key for the game, to hand out to people, you know? So there's stuff like that. So we gotta be doing. There's also wallpapers for anyone who needs wallpapers, I guess, right? But, yeah, basically, we're gonna be playing the game, and we're also gonna be trying to do some slightly specific thing, like, have, 6 people drinking the meadery at the same time, shit like that. Or, finish, what is it? Ah, yes. Run and win a custom scenario and let chat pick your settings, like that. That's also one of the ones which I know. First we're gonna maybe do like a little test round, and then we can go in and like, okay, chat, fuck me up, something like that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Now, the keys and whatnot, like, I am not gonna be giving them out during the stream. That's gonna happen sometime after the stream. And it'd be the easiest if you people would be in the Discord channel for that. So, yeah, that's where I'll be handing out the Steam keys, because again, it's not gonna be on stream, or like the keys in general, like all the goodies we'll be getting, right? So yeah, that's a little heads up for everyone. Now, another heads up is we're still installing the game, so I gotta stall for some more time, you see. It's not quite installed yet, and I didn't want to wait more with the stream, because we've already waited for quite some time until I get the key for the damn game. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, how's it going? How's it going? Any questions? Any thingamajigs? Apparently, apparently there's also, like, I guess Easter eggs, like Easter egg characters that are like basically streamers. I know Strippin's in the game, for example, and there is a challenge to literally bury him. So, if I see Strippin, I'm gonna kill him and bury him, alright? That's right. I'm gonna kill him, man. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, right? And the game itself looks nice. That's why we're playing this to begin with. Yeah, so we are sitting at 1 gigabyte missing, so that shouldn't take too long, really. Yeah. But yeah, guys, anything on your end? If not, it's cool too. I don't know if there's like a real Twitch integration in this. You know, like, say, what's a good example? I know Baldur's Gate has one. I was surprised by that. I played Baldur's Gate yesterday. I was surprised to see they have Twitch integration. I didn't expect that. Apparently it helps you chat pick choices and whatnot. And it's kind of cool, I guess. I haven't seen that really. Since I did play some yesterday, just a little bit. And I am disappointed in Baldur's Gate, by the way. You know, I'm disappointed in the game. First of all, they've done the orcs dirty, dude. They have done the orcs dirty. Why does every race get like 4 body options being female, male, buff female, and buff male, and the orcs only get 2? Why can I not be a small orc, huh? There's a minus point right there. Second minus point. Why can I only choose between 3 male voices which are like, oh well, I suppose I'm gonna go investigate this. Or, you know, a higher pitched one being like, yes, let's stay out of danger. And then the last one being very default, like, oh well, reckon it's gonna be fell. You know, why do we not get like a, oh indeed, what's the next chopping block? You know, something like that, you know, where's my real voice, you know? Well, why can I not RP a Storg in Baldur's Gate? What the fuck? How you doing, Counselor? Welcome. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. My customization immersion, it's ruined. So, yeah, that's my hot take on it. And, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm looking for some mods in Baldur's Gate where, you can get some of the cooler D&D subclasses, like the Aberrant Mind for the Sorcerer. That one's kinda cool. But, yeah, no, it's, people really hyped up customization to me, and then I see it, and it's fairly limited. At least I can choose if I'm safe down there or not. At least there's that, or if I'm circumcised, so I guess that's a bonus. Yeah. Starting out as a goblin. Not even, dude. Not even. I couldn't even be a orc, dude. Not a real one, at least. At a very... Though, I gotta give him that much. Oh, that's the game installing. I gotta give him that much. At the very least, I can make my orc blue. At the very least, I can do that. You know? But, enough of this, right? Oh yeah, also, yeah, the game is absolutely buggy. I came across quite a few bugs, some more annoying than others, like, you know, there's like a forge where you can forge some pretty wacky stuff, and I couldn't. Because apparently that's a known bug, and it's really annoying. So yeah. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. God, was I disappointed by the customization. Alright. Anyways, moving on. I launched the game. Hopefully it will not be too loud. Let's see. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Oh, do not be. Oh, do not be. Okay. Screen's kind of freaking out. Alright, here we are. Alright, guys. This is the Gord. I'm gonna be showing to everyone. So, let's see. Hold on. Actually, give you guys a little moment there. It's the end user license. You're not missing anything. Mike, can I ask something of you? So basically, I'm gonna be sending you an image over on Discord, okay? I'm gonna send you something on Discord, Mike. Since I don't know if I can keep track of it. So those are the challenges, right? Those are the challenges we got. And, I don't know if I can keep track of all of them. But, yeah. I'm gonna run down the challenges real quick for everyone in here, okay? So, what we have, if I do the challenge, you guys get goodies, mind you. So I do good, you guys get stuff. So basically, have 6 subjects drink in a meadery at the same time. There's 1. Finish the 5th campaign by becoming absolutely rich. Have someone reach level 5. Run a custom scenario and let chat pick your settings. Kill a horror. I don't know, just any horror. And finish the 10th campaign scenario by saving your people from annihilation. So why not try have people not get annihilated? So that's cool. That's the challenges we got thus far. So yeah, as it should be. Do what now? Yeah. I'll pause it. Yeah. Just like, or you know, just kind of keep an eye on that, right? So I don't lose track of it. Gonna be a potent potion. So, as always, guys, we're gonna be reading this, okay? This end-user license agreement is a legal agreement between you and Team 17 Digital. Alright. Sounds about good to me. Settings-wise, let's see. Audio, master volume. Turn it down a little bit. It seems a little loud to me. Yeah, 50... Yeah, 65 is fine. Yeah, 65%. That's fine. Gameplay... Yeah, we're gonna be looking at some tutorial tips right away, you know, at the start at least. What's that? Yes! Enable Twitch subject profile to appear on character selection screen when starting custom scenarios. Okay, that's you guys. You guys will be in the game. Gotcha. Yeah. Can annihilate you can count as an end of scenario and not game end? I don't know, I haven't played the game. So, yeah, yeah, there's a custom scenario where you guys have to pick the settings for it. I don't know what the chronicles are. I guess it's lore. And, you know, campaign. With scenarios, so... Permadeath is another one. What do you want me to do on permadeath on the hardest difficulty and that, but, we'll just... I don't know, we're just gonna go with standard thus far, I guess, yeah? Balance but can't win battles for you. Start with a fair number of resources. Moderate heal rate and faith gain. You and your enemies are at a basic threat level. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Just gonna see how it is first, right? Test the waters.
Calanthea grew under my rule. My campaign to unite the South is almost over. As we speak, my son is directing our army against the remaining forces of the Southern Resistance.
Base, son.
Once we're done there, we shall take the North. It's filled with all sorts of vile creatures.
I gotta kill one of them.
Rich in the gold that I need.
It's like The Witcher.
Only a few barbaric tribes are desperate enough to inhabit these lands.
I'm a barbaric tribe.
As my steward, you will have one of them at your disposal. The Tribe of the Dawn. Secure the Golden Route before our army arrives. My emissary, Edwin, will watch your progress.
Yeah, close enough.
Fail me.
It might be Poland, actually. They got some monsters in there, too.
Any of the savages you've ever fought before.
Yeah, it's good stuff, yeah. 12 Dawn was always
The
100...
Tribe of the Dawn was always a humble community of Dabo worshippers.
Why don't you stream, huh?
Their elder, Bogdan,
cutting me off when I'm reading.
Neither a warrior nor a strategist. When the Calanthians came with their threats,
you know what? I'm gonna read with her.
They
had no choice but to obey. They agreed to guide them through the city and forest, hoping for peace and survival. There we go. It's just my co-streamer, you know. Yeah. Trying to steal my show or something. Fire. Game's absolutely struggling to perform right there.
No wonder our king chose you for this mission.
Oh boy, off to a good start.
Worthy of this.
Okay, I pass the game. I do a little sum. Oh boy, why is it struggling like this? Oh boy. Oh oh lordy. Hold on. Hey, task manager, tell me what's up, Hey, task manager, what's happening? What's cooking right now, Tell me about it. Hey, task brother. Oh wow. You know, you're in some deep shit if the task manager is not responding. Okay, so what's happening? Yeah. Okay. Task manager is telling me everything is perfectly normal. As he crashes again. I'm sure that doesn't have anything to do with the game. Alright, well, getting stun locked right now. Okay. Let me try and do something. Alright, that may or may not help. That is getting rid of my intro screen. I don't know if that does anything or not. The game seems to be running almost okay. Really shouldn't be freaking out like that, to be fair, but oh well. I'm gonna do some adjusting, hold on. Hold on, give me a moment, you guys. Hold on. Like, the screen's running fine now. Task manager exists again. Okay, is it all gonna... For safety reasons, I will get rid of this. Just a blank screen for you now. Okay, is it gonna run shit? No, it's fine now.
Disgusting land.
You know what I had to do? I went from epic settings to cinematic. Obviously, increasing the graphics makes it run better. Clearly. Anyways, back to the game.
Are you sure we're in
It does look like The Witcher, doesn't it?
Where is that meek old coward who calls himself a
Welcome. My
It's
lord,
Deckard Cain!
I am Bogdan, elder of the tribe of the Dawn. I will guide you through the Lasati.
Stay a while and listen.
But, if I may, where are your warriors?
The king's forces will come when the time is right. Until
basically,
then, we are your new masters.
we hang out
As
with
pledged,
Deckard
my
Cain,
lord.
and Tyrion Lannister is bullying
My
us.
tribe will follow the orders
Gotcha.
of the king's steward. They are your people now. I trust you'll take good care of them.
We will, if they do their work. Did they find a place to set up a camp?
Yes, sir. Our scouts have found a good spot for our first Gord.
Gord!
A nearby pond should provide
She said
enough
it.
reeds and food to start a small settlement.
He dropped the name. Did it. Son of a bitch. You can access the game settings and the time flow. Gotcha. Yeah. Close. Yeah, move the camera around. Gotcha. That's, it's nothing too crazy,
My
you
lord,
know.
Please order our subjects to move. We should follow our scouts' footsteps. We are not safe here.
So, yeah, that's the people we got, right? So here you can see all of your living subjects with detailed information displayed on their portraits, such as profession, icon, health bar, and sanity bar. Because, you know, that's a thing. And current modifiers. I select guy. I select someone else. I select everyone. And I make them walk. Here's the marked location. Man, we gotta walk far. Where's Bogdan? I just decided not to show up, you know. He is taking a break, you know. We're only, like, using Ulak and, you know, the other ones. Even the small man's not around anymore. Alrighty. You know, just casually trotting for the forest. So is that, the place?
Wolves. Those are the bodies of our scouts. There isn't much for us to bury, but it seems like one got away. With Dabo's help, he'll find his way back to us.
Good job, Debo. The map gives you a top-down view on the surrounding terrain with all sorts of interactive objects, marked appropriate by using the filters you can hide, so every category of the object available on the map. The Something, Census View provides you with additional tactical information about your surroundings, including highlighting enemies, interactive objects, displaying sanity and faith gain ranges, and displaying a selected subject's range of sight and range of hearing. Oh boy. All of important information is displayed on the panels on the left menu, notifications, main quests, side quests, blah blah blah. Yeah, basically he's not a fighter, you know. Zeliko, he doesn't fight, he explores, he is definitely legal in terms of age. And something down there, okay. So can we recover the cloths? What do you mean the cloths? Awakened abandoned and haze-broken cards may yet hold treasure left by those who fled. Status unknown. Okay. Right, so I guess we just ignore that? I suppose we will just simply go ahead and ignore that. There was some funky mushrooms down there. Red herb. Yes, typical Resident Evil logic. Herbs heal. It's not a green herb, it's the red herb in this one. And now you guys go a little faster. Never mind, we're in combat. Enemies have multiple attacks, special abilities, and buffs. Some may attack the closest subject while others focus on the weakest. Your strategy, subject professions, items, and strengths to prevail in battle. Okay. Who am I fighting? So who am I fighting? Oh, there's a lot of medium wolves. No, yeah, very medium. Fierce polos. How's a polo? What is a polo, please? So you don't do fighting, everyone else does fighting. Loves winter? Boiling blood? Yeah, I too am weak to having my blood boiled. But yeah, I get you. You always want to be fighting, and you don't want to be fighting. So, Svetlana, you won't do shit all. And I guess we just send in everyone unskilled in fighting. What does that mean? You just don't get as much XP. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Everyone else is gonna do some fighting here, though. Oh.
Anga, brother.
You guys good? You winning? You doing this? They're just fine, they're good. Even Svetlana went in there, you know? I didn't even tell her to, but she went in. Well, you did it, guys. You did it. And I imagine now, for example, Godric took some damage, so can you smoke some herbs or something like that? Red herb. Huh. Absolutely. And it's basically healed now. So you can get healed, and... Well, you could. You don't need to, but you could. Svetlana, what the fuck, you know? The daughter of Turwin. I would expect better of you. But yeah, so that's like a very, very brief look at combat, I suppose. Fighting some medium wolves. This must be the pond? The pond!
We've reached the pond our scouts told us about.
That's some still water.
It's indeed a fine location for a Gord.
Sure.
We have access to water, reeds, and other resources here. But first, let's build a palisade. These wooden walls will be the main defense of our new settlement.
Roger that. This banner shows the amount of your resources: wood, reeds, food, clay, iron, and gold. It also shows you the game stream main parameters: Gord's growth. Hell yeah. Gord's sanity and the Gord's faith, which will be explained later in the campaign. Wood and reed is used to build structures to their initial level. Each subject's basic upkeep is food. It prevents them from starving, which heavily influences their sanity, which will be introduced later in the campaign. Gold is the required material for the military professions, which will be introduced in the campaign later. And they also will be introduced later. Gotcha. You don't introduce anything to me then. Gotcha. The actions menu gives you access to 3 important menus: the construction menu, population menu, and the incantation menu. You can build new structures. Provides you a list of your subjects whom you can easily group to your liking. The new birth progress bar. Sorry, the new birth progress bar shows how long you must wait for a new child to be born in your community. New birth progress, where there is more population capacity than people living in the settlement. And wacky spellcasting. Construction menu, gotcha, yeah, build. Just build. So yeah, guys, just careful with being pregnant. Yes. So, requirements. Meet the construction requirements. Gord must be set up in a visited area. Cannot be near or inside the palisade. Horse cannot be near the Gord. No structure, creature, or enemy can be inside the initial palisade. Initial Gord size cannot be too small. Initial Gord size cannot be too large. Gate must be in an acceptable area. So I can just change this, huh? Interesting. So it has to be kind of in a circle, huh? What if I'm like, no, I want you to be bigger. Oh, it's a little too large there. What shape do we feel like? Yeah, let's get some wacky shape, you guys, okay? Yeah, let's do like a... It's one weird way of setting up the palisade. What do we feel like? Do we wanna... Hold on. We're gonna go with like a... Ah, yes, that's like almost sunglasses there. Or, even better, since technically the game's made by Team 17, how about we make one big 7? No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Oh god, just move the Gord itself, okay? Right, well... Dude, we can make Pac-Man! Dude, let's go make Pac-Man. That sounds like a idea, at least. Yeah, we're gonna get Pac-Man in here. I would actually love for the gates to, you know, to be down there, but hold on. If I change Pac-Man around a little, you know, say like this, the blob that is to be Pac-Man eventually. I mean, it kind of works, right? Yeah, yeah, you can kind of see Pac-Man being there, right? It's like his mouth, couldn't make his eyes, but we'll do that later, don't worry. Sir, enter the name of your Gord, or let us suggest one. Svietobozek. Gord. My Gord's good. Okay, so we got a word for the Palisades. Now... Yeah, they are going to build automatically, it seems like. That's good to know. So again, that's the money, clay, iron, and... Wow, it just instantly happens!
The palisade will keep us safe.
Jeez.
Now, we need to think of how to make use of the resources we have.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I was clicking space.
Hold on, old fool. This is just a minor stop on our way to the cartographer. He's waiting for us with instructions on how to reach the gold. I don't want to grow roots in this dump.
Well, too bad you are.
My lord, I promise we will move on as soon as we have fortified our current position. For now, I suggest building a lumber mill, a forager's hut, and a thatchery.
A lumber mill does sound useful.
It sure does, no, doesn't it? I mean, like, think about it, you know? If we can, like, station people on the walls with bows and arrows, you know? The enemy has to go through here, we can funnel them, just, like, blast them. There's, like, a inconvenient rock as well instead of a Pac-Man. Now, so, lumber mill, that's reeds and, well, lumber. You can change stuff with, Q and E, that's good to know. I would love to change my camera, too. Can't do that while building, because I got a whole right click for that. Alright, Gord. Yeah, there's just one house. It's gonna be one ugly Gord. Dude, it's gonna be one ugly place. Group 1. Yeah, that's the peoples. The lads. So what are you doing? Son of Arlene. Determine the adults can and can't do to switch subjects, professions, order them into the relevant structure with an available work slot. If they are gatherers, they will automatically begin gathering if the desired resource is available on the visited part of the map. So yeah, again, it's like kinda Dwarf Fortressy in that sense, right? Sort of. So what does this mean? The arrows? Negative modifiers. Unable to explore range of sight, and wetlands, range of sight, and swamps. Unskilled in fighting. This fighting experience gained and loses sanity? However, he gets all of these bonuses there. Yeah, fierce combat. When in combat. Fast in forests. Staying alive. Likes being in the light. That was health, right? So, I mean, Svetlana, how about you become lumbermill woman? It's your job now. Gather and deposit some wood. Sure thing, right? Loves winter boiling blood. Like, you want to be fighting. Flair for fighting, unable to explore. Unskilled in fighting. How about you help her there? Guy. So we have like 2 people working on this. And now we unlock the factory. I've heard so much about that place. You know, you come in, you like see the magnificent factory that we have. It's gonna be amazing, you know. Everyone's gonna be jealous like, damn, there's one good looking factory back there. At least that's what I hope they're gonna be thinking, right? Alright, well, we're gonna change your job pretty much immediately now. Once you slap the wood in there. And do whatever you're doing up there. Okay, you become the thatcher now. Gather and deposit some reeds. And yeah, that's just the notifications we got back there. So who's going? Going off into the dark forest. Get some of those reeds. Absolutely chop them apart, boy. Damn right, you get them. You show those reeds to the bosses. So yeah, reeds and number, I imagine whenever that's full, we're like out of capacity pretty much. How many reeds are you taking? Jeez. I mean, they guess not messing around, that's for sure. But I hope that's enough reeds, because I'm already kind of missing, like, you know, the ability to go even faster right here. Captain Speed running twice as fast as the default? Yeah, that's twice as fast, huh? Well, where's 3 times as fast, huh? Where's that one? I'd love to see that. Okay.
I suppose you people are used to starvation, but I am not. Steward, order these peasants to bring me some food.
Sire, if I may, our people had some rations saved, but we will run out soon. We really need to start gathering food.
So, yeah, hungry people lose sanity quickly. That's true. If I was hungry, I would also lose my sanity pretty quickly. Yeah, build a forager's hut. Sure, you can be like there. It's not even centered to face the wall, like people have to go in like this here. And I just hope that, we can expand the Gord eventually. Like, that'd be neat. Building and upgrading more versatile structures raises your Gord's growth. Reaching a certain level of growth unlocks a new type of structure that allows you to house more subjects. Well, there you go. That answers my question pretty much right away. So we need someone who's a forge. Flair for fighting, unable to explore. Well, good thing you're not gonna be exploring, right? Borya. And then we have these 2 who are gonna be more or less just the warriors. So you say the settlement has increased, so I can get more people? Relation preview. That's the guy! Good. That's the people we have. And Svetlana, remember her who shouldn't be fighting? Yeah, that's her. Current experience, so that's the experience level in all sorts of fields. Everyone knows some fighting, it seems like, although they... Not everyone does like it. So, where's the forger? Getting some mushrooms back there? It's quite a lot of mushrooms you got. Huh. Alright then. I'm just saving these two up for again, you know, to do some fisticuffs, right? It's spring, the 1st of May.
Sire, thank you for providing us with food. Even though starvation won't make us bleed, it will weigh heavily upon our subjects' mental state.
It doesn't have to make you bleed, trust me.
They will flee our rule.
Insubordinance like that should be punishable by death. Feeble minds. In Calanthea, we would give our soldiers some wine to calm their nerves before the battle.
Which
My
wine?
lord, we don't have wine here, but we do pride ourselves on making a great drinking mead.
Mead, you say?
However,
Mead.
the basic comfort of staying within the range of a torchlight helps a lot in our sanity regeneration. Our scouts can
What a way
provide
to
light
describe it.
everyone venturing outside of the palisade, but I would recommend to build both a meadery and scouts tower.
You know, sometimes when our people stay near a light, that increases their sanity regeneration, you see. Guys just like... What?
Yes, yes. But let's start with the meadery, shall we?
Good old Tyrion. Sanity level, anxious. New birth. The Gord sanity represents the average mental health of all subjects under your rule. So, food supply, this and that, sanity loss, military not paid. Okay, interesting. Sanity recovery. Avoid experiencing mental afflictions. Try using yellow herbs or a meadery. You can also stand in the light or near carvings. Kill enemies or receive rewards in quests or trade-off choices. Interesting. Right, so storehouse, forgery, advanced, like the meadery. Yeah, that's one small meadery. I was expecting a little more, you know. Yeah, well, the meadery can be right here. In our little... Actually, no, it's gonna be in the middle of the town, that's right. When we drink, we drink. That's right. Boy, we'll be drinking. And now I will dismantle it. 1% regeneration speed. Yeah, recover some sanity by drinking a pint of mead. Torchlight allows you to spot enemies in the eternal darkness. It also prevents your subjects from losing sanity. Make sure they don't stay in the dark for too long. Well, guys, go have a drink, I suppose, in the meantime. And then you want me to get like a burial ground. Interesting. Like a little scout tower. I mean, would only make sense if it was like somewhere around here, right? Alright guys, stop drinking, get building. Come on. So I imagine the yellow stuff's like the sanity, huh? Yeah, because it's venturing out of the reeds, he really hates that, so sanity's kinda taking a bit of a dip.
All right, old man. I know that hygiene isn't your best suit, but
Hey,
don't
Kira,
your
how you doing? Welcome.
people ever wash? Stuart and I could use a bath.
Yes, of course, my lord. Our balia is constructed in a way not only to provide hot water, but also make the best use of our healing herbs to regenerate people's health.
Huh?
So we're making a
Heard that,
band.
Stuart? Order them to build it right away.
I fucking hate this guy. So basically, we make a bathhouse to heal people faster. Gotcha. A balia. That's what we need. We have absolutely not enough resources for either one. So I suppose I'm gonna assign people to... What's this do? So what now? What he do? Assign to scout tower. Assigned to as a worker. Oh well. How about we have you collect some reeds first? Since we also need those, right? Well, while not being able to get more population, we're just gonna get these people to you know, work a little faster on, pretty much everything.
Our
Okay.
brother!
Oh. A brother? Look, we're fighting back there. Small spider warrior? Zalkio, no. Who else? Can we get you, how the hell did you get up there? Don't you know?
Being attacked!
Just sitting on him! You just run back to the other two. Oh, maybe not Godric, because Godric is, well, he's carrying a big log with him. Yeah, punch them spiders, smash them up, kill them! Yeah, kill those demon spiderlings! Well, good job, you did it. Are there any more that we should know of? I'm pretty sure there are. Judging by the sound. And them literally coming out of the floor like this, you know? Sink him! We good now? Yeah, you know... How about you get a drink? you had a damn long day, you see, and you already had a shit mood to begin with. Yeah, just go ahead and, you know, take a bit of a drink. And you go back to doing whatever you were doing with your resources. Same with you. What are you? Forger's hut. Well, how do I tell you to stop being idle? Alright, you're going for the mushrooms. Let's change that to the reeds instead. So how are we feeling, eh? Chugging down those few pints of meat and whatnot? You feeling better about yourself? Slowly but surely, eh? It's good, it's good. It's very lovely. Yeah, you know it's fresh meat because we have bees literally above us. Honey dripping down on the cloth.
People seem to agree with your decision-making, sire.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, I too would like to be inebriated like this. Alright, yeah, we'll just let him drink a little longer and then we'll send him back out. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, he drank plenty. So, you want me to build a bath, which, again, it took some time, but, here we go, right? This is where we have the bath. Right up there. I'm gonna use Godric back there to actually build. Godric. Godric? Godric, you son of a bitch, you're gonna be building the bathhouse, right? Well, ignoring all the, messages up there. But yeah, basically, don't be in the darkness, don't fucking die, get alcohol going as soon as you can. Obviously, resource buildings, if you have more people, more resource buildings, including the storehouse to get, or to keep more resources with you. Gotcha. That's kinda it. At least the way I'm seeing it. As on the subject to the Balia. Godric, how are you feeling? Splendid, actually. Godric's feeling amazing, actually. How are you feeling? Fine, too? Anyone in need of a bath, maybe? Guys, come on. Surely someone has to be stinky in here. You! I force you to take a bath. Whether you want it or not. Oh. Please? Did do it? It's just standing there menacingly before he went into the ground. Doing a little jitter. Did I do the quest? A son of subject to the Balia. Yeah, I did. Modifiers. Right. Of course. We're gonna take someone else for the bath instead, okay? What about you? You know, you think... Could it be that maybe I need to build it somewhere else because it's kind of being blocked by the staircase there? Maybe. Maybe. Let's make a better Balia. Sure. Well, let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this whole thing again. So you built that stuff. Still looking for some reeds. We do have some gold with some plants that we're probably going to be needing it later. This guy's not really the happiest right now. He's getting happier, but it's not the happiest. Could be happier. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, the factory folk are really unhappy due to, you know, the factory being a cursed place. Ah, there we go.
One of our people came across some familiar tracks.
Look at that.
We should search this area of the forest. Maybe, with Dabo's help, we'll find the scout who fled from the wolves.
Maybe, maybe. So, yeah, gotta get someone in there. So, are you enjoying the bath? I like the little towel he has on his head. It's pretty based. Well, you go drink. There was one who was actually really happy to explore. Which was it? Flair for exploring. You? I'm gonna make you... Where's he? I'm gonna make you the scout in the scouting town. So you will be. Because again, I would only assume that that's what we need to do, right? Yeah, the scout actually has some torchlight with him, which is very interesting. So he won't actually be losing any sanity exploring, unlike the others that are there in the dark. So I guess it wouldn't be quite all backwards if we were to have a scout near some resource, maybe. Hey man, there's some small wolves, man. A legendary wolf. How about we start off small? I don't know if that man can take it all by himself, but let's see. He certainly will not be able to take it on his own. Now let's have you come back. Can I make like an emergency meeting there, maybe? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, just keep on going, yeah? Alright, cool. You come back here. You also stay down there. Even though you hate fighting, you're gonna be standing there. Yeah, we need a bit more of a fighting force, you see? How about you take a bath real quick, you know, after getting mauled the way you did? Forger's hut, well, let's go back to the Forger's hut since you have some stuff on you. Yeah, Svetlana, just gonna hang out. We're gonna be getting some people. So, martial artist is good. So, you sure I can't make any, military, you know? No? Well, that guy's taking a bath. Slowly but surely getting there. And once this guy's done as well... Yeah, we're gonna send him to fight. As well there. They're just gonna slap that wood in there.
Please, designate an assignment to our sister.
Sister? Our sister?
Please designate an assignment to our brother.
Alright, brothers and sisters, how about you go run around a little bit there, huh? We're gonna wait for this dude to come out. He's done with his bath, so that's lovely. Yeah, just kinda wanna have all my people with me when fighting the legendary wolf, because that's gonna be a little easier, I can only assume.
A new determination fills the hearts of the people.
That's lovely now, isn't it? How about that wolf now? We got some of that, we got some of those plants back here. Which, should help us heal if we need to. Hey!
Our brother has been injured.
I bet he has. Boy, I bet he has been injured. Get him! Sick him! That's right! My god, the wolves built a cage to imprison one of our brothers! Beg. Many places. Chest, skeletons, and loose stones. One subject can carry up to 3 items. Cool. I opened the cage. Hey, it's okay, buddy. Getting imprisoned by wolves. Yeah, you got kinda mold. What would you sniff him?
Is he blabbering on about? I can't understand a word.
He claims he was attacked by the wild folk, people of the forest. But they have never attacked us before, unless they were provoked.
Clearly they had a change of heart.
Clearly.
He says they're walking towards the Votenga River, west of here. I fear that they may raid our Gord.
Our cartographer was supposed to be west of here as well.
Doggo.
We cannot lose him. Let's move. No.
There was in the game, by the way. One of the small wolves. Yeah. I'm gonna open the door. I'll be right back. I just had to deal with a small wolf. And how it is. So yeah, you led the first steps of our people into these hostile forests. We build and propose a Gord and resource man. So, no, access to the main menu. Yeah, I guess we can continue. Why not? Yeah, that's all fair and
The
fun.
wild folk used to live like wild animals. And although they can be violent, conquest was one of the many human...
Yeah, can they at least tell us why they're mad first?
Nonetheless, they became more aggressive recently and attacked the tribe at the Dawn's Gord. I wonder if they are doing this to praise Velis.
Oh, god damn it, Valis. You again? Emilian, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing Gord today, a game that came out this very day, while also doing some challenges in the game, so I can give you guys goodies. Pretty much like game keys and so on. So, warm welcome, eh? Before the start of every scenario, you'll get a chance to get to know your subject's bios, strengths, weaknesses, experience levels, items, etc. Once you get a sense of who you'll get to manage, it is best to provide each member of your team with a unique name. Recruits. Wait, but Svetlana... Wait. We got one too many Svetlanas in here. And a child. Bayland. I know you mentioned something about him, but... No. Okay, this guy's looking a little better now. So, well... It's just some people we get here. Oh, we got 6 out of 6. Can I keep the child at home? Like... Do I need to take a child with me? Loves bubbles. Dude, this kid fucking loves bubbles, you know? And he already has a gambling addiction, that's great. Yeah, how about we don't take the child? And instead take, not a pacifist. Fast in forests, lazy, handyman, food production, and capability. Oh. Work-driven, zealous, while idling. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, curious, another big spender. More gold consumption, huh? 100% sanity after using poi! I love poi! Speed of building... Yeah, we'll take the lazy guy. It's the mustache, you know? It's all in there. Everyone else is fine, I think. Yeah, why not? We'll take the same team from last time with us. You sure it isn't just a dwarf? It does say starting profession child. I know. Godric, son of Forvid. How about we turn you into Godrak. There we go. Yeah, that's... Change that name, alright. Yeah, we got a skull, we got Fetcher, Woods people and whatnot. Yes, whatever. I'm good. Yes. We'll just continue.
My lords, the wild folk.
Fighting stomach bugs? Hope you're willing to fight, though.
Hurry now, or there will be nothing left of our home.
Not our home!
At the ready.
Breached! If a palisade section gets destroyed or if an enemy gets inside the Gord, it is considered breached. While this lasts, your subjects will focus on fighting enemies and won't be able to use any structures. Interesting. Whenever a breach happens, time automatically is put on pause. Please note that you are still able to issue orders during a pause. Take advantage of that. Use playing. Yeah, I mean, makes sense now, doesn't it? So we got a bunch of herd skullheads in there. The pretty sizable Gord, you know? Credit where credit's due. That's pretty big. So why did the game want me to take a child with me into a war zone? My stone! God, I'm wild folk. Oi! Let's get it on!
Brother was wounded by a foe.
So, we're gonna be fine, right? We're gonna be fine. Yeah, just sending everyone. They're hurt. They're meant to die there.
Dear God, so much destruction.
Those savages dared to destroy our king's property?
Debatable.
Sire, this is unusual. The wild folk are not our allies, but they were never desperate enough to raid a fortified Gord. Something's changed.
Ominous.
Doesn't matter, you old fool. They will pay for their insolence.
Of course, sire. But now we need to focus on salvaging whatever's left of our structures. We can repair the damage and clean...
Yeah. We can do all of this stuff. I get you. No? I guess we gotta repair the wall first, huh? Well, Godric, you know what to do, King. And now we can get people to fix up literally everything else, huh? Like the big stone in the middle that just turned into stone. That's not big. Oh well. Hey, people can still dream, you know. Well, get repairing everyone. Wonder what a big stone would have been. So I guess if it's like a blue repair symbol, it's like actually gone for good. And otherwise it's, you can still repair it. Interesting. So what do we have? We got the lumber mill, forager hut, battery, and a scout tower. So you are the
Our
thatcher.
defenses are up, but we should equip our subjects with proper weapons to better prepare for what
Please,
awaits us
yes.
outside of our walls.
Finally, I get actual weapons in this game. When I was fighting that legendary wolf, I was already asking for weapons, pretty much. Fishing shack, scout tower, hunter's den is pretty cool too. We got a meadery, right? Surely? Oh, we don't. Oh, that's oof. Terrible. Terrible. Archery range, so we can get arrows and or axes. What's this do? Decoration elements, the sole purpose to raise the Gord's sanity. Yeah, it's like RimWorld. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to some archers and such. I really won't. So yeah, you already posted there. So, forward, forager. Foraging? No. Foraging. Okay, well you go forage then. Then we got you, Thatcher. Fetch me some thatch. You go to the lumber mill, and you go to the lumber mill. This guy, well, he just kinda exists right now, doesn't he? Special additional gate. Metering requires me to have more resources overall. So, yeah, I guess we can have you guys also work on everything else, really. So we got 2 guys here. We're gonna get another thatcher in the meantime. And just gonna speed up time a little. As what? There's an item back there, huh? So you know how to fight, right? You're the martial artist? How about you check out that corpse over here? See what that is about. We got a gate on the top. That's good to know, that's good to know. Getting a lay of the land after all. And him also ignoring my order. Because why wouldn't he? It's just... Sure. I guess he really didn't want to explore the corpse. Svetlana, how about you do it instead, eh? Yeah, we got some deer back there for the hunter to kill. Instead of just foraging mushrooms and whatnot. If I could see where the damn corpse was, that'd be great too. It was somewhere opposite to the gate now, wasn't it? Ah, corpse. Svetlana, tip-a-tap. Money! And merchant? Trader offers spider warrior leg. Huh? Axe wielder's symbol. Laudanum. How interesting. Don't want any of that just yet, but I'll keep it in mind, you know, I'm gonna keep it in mind for future reference, of course. I really want a meadery, though. Meadery's got a top priority right now. Hey Gab, how you doing? Welcome to my Gord. That I couldn't name yet, by the way. Level 5 hopeful. That's kinda reminds me of Frostpunk as well, with like hopeful and whatnot, you know, with your faith and so on. Well, I assume... Alright, fishing ponds back there. Okay. Why do ads have to be so weird? I don't mind them, but damn, do they weird me out? Well, you got some weird ads trying to advertise you some weird product. All weird like. Alright, meadery. Medium Frostpunk in my life. Yeah, it kind of gives me some vibes with the sanity level there. Currently unavailable. That's faith. You know, like in Frostpunk, right? There was also faith. And yeah, that's the growth level of the settlement. So, yeah, with more buildings, we get a higher growth level, it seems. Seems to be the thing. And some totem. Hey, it's the guy from, what's it called? Inscription. It's Lashy. You just bless the one who take time to pray and homage their totems. Patron god of each profession will increase the speed gained, gaining experience in that field. So, you do what? Forestry or something? Good old Lashy. It's gonna be all about photography, just you wait. And yeah, that's the groups we can do, but I don't really care about groups just now. Since it doesn't seem that necessary yet. Can we have you build on this? Or can we have you build there? The mass murder with the camera. Good guy. Yeah, he was pretty cool though. He was better than the robot. Didn't like him as much. I'm just sad that there wasn't like the Yu-Gi-Oh duel, you know, with that other guy, that wizard fella. Let's make 2 meaderies. And to play Inscription. I know I got some update that's like roguelike, like it has some modifiers to the game. So it's not just like the basic experience, it's like advanced, you know. It's the advanced experience. I played it not too long ago, so it's pretty nice. Like the mod, the DLC, whatever you want to call it, really. It's lovely. I also like how the practice dummy is a massive spider.
Oh, brother!
Speaking of, small wolf.
Being attacked!
Help him! Go, you two! Come on! You can take on 2 wolves, right? I mean, you two can take on more than 2 wolves, I mean. It's not just 2 wolves you're taking on, it's just a few more than 2. To be fair. They can! They're hurting, but they can. The only car video game I really is... you really play as Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is, again, it's interesting, it's good. Haven't really played it, but it's interesting. Again, I remember I wanted to play it like way back. Around the time it was about to come out. Someone even asked me on the channel if I'm gonna be playing it. Probably not, but it looks very fun though. It really does. Okay, how about you get some health and who the hell? Wandering teacher, eh? Hello, Teach. I didn't see you there, youngling. You do as you feel the urge to explore and study everything you do, no? Well, still, if you wish to learn something new, I'm sure I can teach you anything you need. For the right price, of course. Food production experience, so he would be a good cook?
People seem to agree with your decision-making, sire.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. It's like going to a restaurant and having the, you know, the garçon agree with your decision, like, oh yeah, there's a fine meal, that's a fine meal. Who the fuck is Gretchen? Who made Gretchen? Sigvard. Sigvard, you didn't tell me you had a daughter. Why do you have a daughter? With whom did you have a daughter? Was it Svetlana? Be honest with me. Sigvard? Was it Svetlana? Svetlana, Gretchen, how about you go drink some mead? Yeah. How about you make Papa proud? Early alcoholic. I guess...
Our brother...
Yes? Our brother is being attacked. Let's see. Doesn't seem like he's only being attacked. Seems like he is absolutely knocked flat on his ass.
Help.
Brother? Brother, move. Brother, get the fuck away from there. Brother? Is he gonna die, huh? Yeah, he's very unskilled in fighting. We're gonna see him die. Losing all health results in a knockdown. Will die if not revived by another member of your Gord. Okay, interesting. So it's not like an instant death. Concrete sidewalk outside his house. Concrete sidewalk? You cut those? Huh. So how do I tell, say, like, this guy to like, drop whatever he's doing right now? Hey, drop the damn log.
Our brothers are cold.
Our brothers what now? Okay, well, you move down there. We're gonna get the brother defense squad. Get a brother right now!
Our brother is on his deathbed.
Yeah, I know.
Our brother.
It's the spiders. Hey, you help us, or you help brother. It's gonna be one or the other. Yeah, Gretchen, you go kill those wolves too. We good?
The health of one of our brothers is in dire condition.
Assigned to a barrier to heal them, yeah. And they will experience physical afflictions that can be healed by the hermit if the health drops to 0. For the second time the subject will die. Alright, so you basically get like... Gotcha. Shirris. What's that? Decrease every day. Uh-huh. When the pain is coming from, it feels like everywhere as a whole. Like the whole body starts giving up at once. As time passes, this weird affliction steals your strength away. Zalkio is suffering from Shirris. So basically the man's dying. Basically is dying. Do what you want at the cop swap, then just do it quieter. I thought it's the Florida man, you know? Go to subject, yeah. Well, it's good to know that he's dying. Makes me happy. mocked him, but you ain't seeing him complain. yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not seeing him complain, right? So, you go food, you go food. Hey, you're fine. You go back to the factory. You go back to the lumber mill. And you build a bath to take a bath. Let's put it like that. You're gonna be making that bath to take a bath. That's right. You will help Gretchen, right? Building ass child. That's right, Gretchen. You help your... not father. Your father's friend.
Gord is developing.
Do this so he can take a bath. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna use the child to build further structures like another meadery. Yeah, I will get a bunch of meaderies, because I want to do that little challenge, you know, where we have like 6 people in the meadery at the same time. Considering we do have 6 people. So there's that. Blasphemous 2 is hype. Honestly, just ready to see more of their art. So yeah, Blasphemous 2, I've seen it. I say it was like coming out. It looks pretty interesting. Like the first one is great. Afterwards, I proceeded to play Symphony of the Night, which was also great. But still was something else, you see. Yeah, I can't wait to play the second part, yeah. I'm looking forward to it as well. Alright, we got a meaderies. We're also gonna make a little axe pit. So we can get people with actual weapons, you know? Hey, Bath Boy, how you doing? Doing good? I mean, it's debatable, I suppose, but... yeah. After that, you played Hollow Knight? No, not quite. Hollow Knight happened way later. Quest finished. Some subjects to an axe pit. After that, I actually played, what was it? It was an actual Galaxy head. What was the game called? Grime! Grime, that's the one I played. Yeah, actual Galaxy head game. Like, literally, your person there is a Galaxy head. So yeah, you will never be fighting. I've seen your performance, it was terrible. But she could be an explorer is the thing. I'm gonna send him back to the factory for now. Actually, no, we're gonna do a little achievement thing, okay? We're gonna send people to chug some mead, alright? Everyone, minus the kid, go drink, alright? Yeah, we're gonna have 6 people at the same time in the meadery, that's right. Yeah, party time! Yeah, even the game acknowledges it. I don't know where the last person is. He's leaving Ulak all by himself down there, or herself, I mean. Yeah, look, everyone's having a good time right now.
Our brothers are enjoying their quality of life.
I bet they are. Alright guys, that's one challenge done basically. Now, black screen. What's that gonna do for us actually? So party time. Party time I think is one of the easier ones. It gives... I don't know what that game is. What's that game? What is this game actually? Hammer Ting. Recent reviews, mostly negative. Yeah, that's good. Well, we got a Steam key for that. Hell yeah. Cool. Well, that's promising. Alright. Well, so, what were you doing? Lumber mill. Okay, we'll send you back in. Hey, it's a free game, though. It's a free game. You know? Can you really complain if it's for free? Factory, yeah, you can go back to the factory. I mean, you are a forager, but I'm gonna actually turn you into, like, axe fighter. I know. I think that's gonna be good. You can, I don't know, maybe do some foraging or whatever, or just, like...
That's good enough.
Do that.
Let's search for the cartographer.
Oh, stinky.
He was supposed to lay out the best route for the gold transportation. Especially across that damn river.
My people have seen this Calanthian a couple of times. Supposedly, he has surrounded himself with traps. Be cautious when you approach his hut.
Godrak, the Axeman. Son of Forvet. I mean, in a perfect world, right? Olak, how you doing? You love winter. That's good. Less sanity when... Yeah, you lose sanity when not fighting. I mean, we had someone else who was also, like, good at fighting. Yeah, you. More fighting experience, and you don't see well. How about we make you the archer? Ironically. Alright, boy. And we'll see. Yeah, the guy who's literally progressively dying. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, I really don't want to be taking the child with me on a mission like this, but really the child really wants to come along, so it's on her. If she dies, that's her fault. So what do we have here? We got a fighter and a archer with us. And a child. I didn't choose the child to come with me, but the child's here now.
Someone has harmed our brother.
Well, it's looking a little better than before. You know, actually using weapons here. And what's this? Another person in a cage. Hello? I don't know, for a moment I thought he was gonna like put his hand on his face or something.
Ogden, keep your people in line. Why did he flee?
The poor soul already suffered so much. Seeing a body mutilated in such a vicious manner, you would think that living here made us indifferent to such views. But it always takes a toll.
Every
Your
time.
barbarian minds are weak. And this corpse belongs to yet another of your scouts?
No, sire. Judging from the robe, I believe this is the cartographer you were searching for.
Cursed lands.
Good old cartographer.
Forget him. We need his maps.
You like that wee
Such
man?
the hut,
Yeah, it's
such this
Tyrion.
cage,
Yeah, it's
such
Tyrion Lannister
everything.
hanging out with Deckard Cain right now, you know? The dream team you never expected to see in a game. Stay a while and listen while the other one's going on about like fucking and drinking. Physical affliction. Senator drops to 0. They will experience a mental affliction that can be healed by a witch. So it's hermits and witches.
Sire, we have found the cartographer's notes in his hut.
Does it say where to cross the river?
I believe it does, my lord. But the marked route requires crossing the nearby swamps. It's a very difficult and dangerous area.
You dare to question the expertise of a royal cartographer?
Yes.
If he marked it, that's where we're going. Follow the plan, steward.
Stuart.
We've wasted enough time.
Follow the plan, Stuart. Alright, well, they'll need some help. Luckily, there's like plenty of those red mushrooms, herbs, whatever around here, so you can heal. Bang. Alright, you two, free, I guess, free. So, they want us to cross the swamp here, and I believe that's the bridge. By the way, what does the Twitch integration do, and when will it become active, or is it just broken? I don't know, I mean, apparently it's like it names people after Twitch people. Enable Twitch subject profiles. Enables Twitch subjects profiles to appear as character selection screen when starting custom scenarios. Custom. This is not custom. This is the real deal. Like, this is the main campaign right now we're doing. Or like the main scenarios, you could say. So, yeah. We'll do a custom one. Don't worry. We will do a custom scenario, though. Who the fuck are you now? Who made another child? Sigvard? Did you already make one? Well, Gretchen grew up? Dude, Sigvard, you're pumping out them kids. How... Who is your wife? Jeez, Sigvard, you're a menace, dude. Brave versus Pelosi's. What is a Polos? I still don't know what a Polos is. Fierce bloodworms. I mean, that sounds pretty nasty, right? Well, Gretchen, ever thought of becoming a warrior? You know? Huh? Oh, no, could be something for you, maybe. Alright, we got 2 archers and 1 axeman. We also have that one guy who's progressively disintegrating as we speak. So, yeah, I think that's when we want to have an actual squad now, isn't it? So group 1 is like archer, axe, and archer. Yes. So that's one whole group. So how do I select a group? So how do I actually select them? Not sure. You can see the population. You can also see the guy who's dying. Because he died. Ironically. Didn't the archer get better at archery or something like that? Fighting experience, current level. So yeah, you obviously do more damage the higher level your fighting skill is. Makes perfect sense. Everyone has some experience. Even Gretchen does, you know. She saw some fucked up things when she was a kid, you see. That's right. So reach the marked location. I personally would like to have some more people with me as backup. Food production guy. Yeah, you, lazy bum. Where you at? That's fine, you can drop your food. How about you go ahead and become my second warrior? You know, the next tank in the line. Hopefully your health goes up, and it sure does go up, alright? There's also fast in the forest. So we got a little team here. Which I might as well be adding the other guy into. Alright, squad. Let's do a little expedition, see how things will go there, alright? We got something in the dark, did you see it? For a very brief moment there, I've seen something. Creatures. Creatures of the dark. Followers of the dark gods, you see. Unspeakable terror lurking in the darkness. And sturdy boots. It's them. It's the Wild Folk Warriors. Log throw. Special ability. Throws a log at you. Warlike wild folk are more likely to use primitive clubs carved from trees and iron weapons. Despite their rudimentary weapons, the hostility of these lands protects them from being conquered. Primary attack 5, secondary 3.5. So, they seem to fare better, especially this guy. Holy fuck. We do more damage. To be fair, we do more damage. So, it's gonna go in, eh? Just, do some focus firing on some of these.
Our brother has been
Dude, he shot multiple arrows. Did you see that? A multi-shot. Alright, guys. Take him out, take him out. Fading. Good job, Axeman. Sigvard. That's some health check here. So, what do we have back there? Forest Shrine. 100 more faith. Damn right. And we also have another cage with Medjalka. Brave versus Mimics? Ah, of course. Mimics. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah. I can't help myself but notice that we don't have anyone on food production. Wait, are you already a fighter? Oh, yeah, you're an axe wielder right from the get-go. That's, you know, stabil. It's good. Well, we saved you and now you're one of us, huh? Just like that. We'll still have some guy who's actively dying. So, who could use the most health right now? I guess you. Though, I was about to say there's something in the woods. Prowling the search for food. Yeah, we can take on wolves rather easily. Yeah, some small wolves are no problem. Especially not to an actual force, right? Shouldn't be, at least. We got some gold down here. Interesting. Godric, you hurting? How about get some of those herbs? That and maybe smoke some opioids back there to make you happier. That's good. Alright. Gotta keep going for the dark woods here.
We've run out of
Oh, right. We ran out of
space
storage.
for our wood.
Ah, I
We
thought
need
it
to
was
build or
actually
upgrade a
bad.
storehouse.
I mean, I guess we can. I suppose. I suppose we could. Additional gates, some carvings, a bathhouse, a hunter's den. Yeah, sure, make a little storehouse like right there, you know. Yeah, why not? It's just a guy who's about to die. He can build this, I'm sure. So we got a lot of water here. I don't know if we can actually walk in there. It seems more like a fishing spot than, hey, walk through here spot. Yeah, let's keep going for the darkness. A scout would be nice to have in the party to obviously make you see better. We got ourselves a small wild boar back here. For some reason it gains more damage when it's raining. And it's very much raining right now. Oh boys, getting the damage bonus, dude!
Needs help.
Wolves! After killing some boars, I love to kill some wolves, you see. Staying near the light, you know, give everyone some stamina, or sanity rather. Second boys.
Our sister was wounded by a
Your
foe.
sister is gonna be fine, don't worry about it. She'll be just fine, let me assure you of that. Money, food, pain-killing herbs, ain't that great. Health-wise, you're fine. Fine. Are you fine? You could use some health. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Health-wise, so... yeah, we'll just keep on going, yeah? Hello? Another corpse with some reeds, but... a little negative, mental there. Also a little sanity. Something's wrong. Well, I mean, fucking tree just blew up. Obviously something is wrong now.
You! Don't just stand there! Help me!
You just blew up a tree at me! What do you mean, help you? I'm sure you can help yourself. Fucking female Gandalf back there?
Someone has harmed our sister.
What, yeah, was it maybe an explosive tree or something that harmed your sister? Jeez. Meanwhile, her sister's laying on the floor there. Oh, more of them. Incantations. Whispers can powerful spells called incantations, which vary in nature. Each use of this divine power costs faith and triggers a cooldown. Okay, so she is a whisperer, yeah? Fracture. 400 faith. Spawn hellish torturers to crush the limbs of your opponents. The target needs to be severely wounded before the spell may be used. Can she do that? Cast Fracture. Well, for warriors. Yes. Did I do it? Yes, select the spell and use it. Well, I thought I did use it. Yeah. There we go.
This one is mine.
We'll get you for this!
You sure you want to? Oh my, I would hate to be that guy.
You saved me.
She kinda... You know what she looks like? She looks like Sona from Hellblade.
Those savages got what they deserved.
They attacked our Gord and killed our people. But you,
So wait, we got...
you are not from around
We
here.
got Deckard Cain from Diablo, Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones, and now we have Sona from Hellblade. Gotcha.
I am not. I've been a traveler since my village got destroyed. People call me Lynx.
Of course.
I am Edwin, an emissary of King Isidore II of Calanthea. It seems we share common enemies. What was that thing you just did to these savages?
Forest tricks.
Forest
Pick them
tricks,
up
yeah.
if you live here
Yeah, I broke
long
all of his limbs. It's a forest
But
trick,
how
you know.
come savages are a concern to such fine lords as you? And who?
I'm Bogdan, elder of the tribe
Yeah,
of
it's
the
just a
Dawn.
little
Humble
cantrip
servants of
I cast on him, you know. It's called Die.
Dabo? The defeated god of the sun.
Watch your tongue, witch. I've lived long enough to recognize
oh.
forbidden magic when I see it. Helping you is a mistake.
Deckard Cain sounding like pulling punches there.
Hold on, old man. Undeniably,
Shut up, witch.
our new friend has some skills and a grudge.
Don't talk
against
trash about
our
my
enemy.
god.
I would suggest we join forces and welcome her into our settlement.
I wouldn't mind a hot bath.
But sir,
Nobody does.
You yourself keep reminding us how dangerous these lands are. Well, we could use every pair of hands, especially hands as skilled as these, to deal with those threats until the Calanthian troops arrive. Couldn't we?
yes, sire.
Very well then. Let us carry on through those swamps and across the river. There is supposed to be a very nice settlement there.
Are you sure
There
you
is?
need to go that way?
Of course we're sure, woman. We're following the map drawn by the royal cartographer. What is the matter?
Well, I think I already got rid of most of the filth on the way here. But beasts, monsters, and wildfolk living in those swamps drained my powers almost completely.
Let's see.
Beasts and monsters and...
Building a temple and assigning somebody to pray in it would help me recover much faster. And believe me, you will find my powers useful in those swamps ahead.
Yes. I believe that we all agree that safety of us, our subjects, is of utmost importance. Let's build this temple of yours first. No one is to enter the swamps before that.
May the gods protect us.
I
Way to
can
go.
take care of that, Elder. You just have some faith.
Quite literally. Quick way to gain faith is to order your subjects to pray at a temple. Yeah, sounds fair enough, I suppose. No swampies. No swampies from me, dude. Oh man. Well, just send them back home. You know, everyone, feel free to go home once more. Child has no faith, dude.
We need more gold.
Huh?
We want to keep our military
right.
units. Not
Uh,
enough resources.
oh yeah, we ran out of reed, huh? That's so.
We've run out of storage space for our wood.
I
We need
know,
to build or upgrade a
because people
storehouse.
apparently still haven't built that storehouse. Didn't I tell you to do that? We're fighting. Oh, yeah, we are. Just some boars in the way. Oh, biggie, I'm sure. You know, we might not be able to pay the military, but we are able to get our military drunk. Think about it. Could go a long way. Don't believe me? Okay, well, we don't need you right now there. Yeah, no one's in the factory. I thought we told people to do so. Yeah, we got a bit of a military. What's this? Alright, it's food. Yeah, we got a cat! Isn't that something? They're just saying no to building there? No, they're gonna help the guy who's literally on 7 health. Yeah. Health is regenerating slowly. Yes. Regenerating. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do just fine. I'm sure he'll do just fine, alright? Do you love I show speed? What? I don't even know the guy. Why would I love him? Speed. Something I wanted to tell you for quite some time now, you see. I can't deny those feelings anymore. I think I love you. I know. How about we take the romance path? Oh look, crazy, the guy died.
Brother has passed away.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually making a burial ground just for him right now, so how convenient, you know? How convenient, but yeah, what would you ask me something like that? Can you do something about the corpse there? Hey, just kind of throw him in there.
May your soul find peace.
Last rites. You did what had to be done. You did what had to be done, alright? So, temple, obviously, still not enough reeds, right? Who are you? Alright, yeah, you're that person. How about you just start, you know, using the reeds for now? Well, I'm gonna move out with the main squad for a little bit and maybe, I don't know, bash some skulls or something. Or, even better, have them get absolutely drunk. Oh yeah, Carol, please amuse me. Why would you ask me something like that, though? Drop it, mushrooms. Yeah, we'll just kinda have to wait for the temple to be good to go any moment, hopefully. Since we need some reeds after all. Make that. Which I assume was the big rock we've seen at the start, or around the start at least. But they're happy, you know? They're fairly happy right now. At least the warriors are. You could be a little happier, it seems. You're kinda dipping into the red every now and then. While being chased by a child. Speaking of chased by a child, what's this?
The gods have blessed us with a child.
Makash. Makash's grace shines upon our settlement. Glory to the Divine Mother who has blessed us with a child, and praise all mothers who bring life into the world, for without them our people could not continue. It's a girl. Gretchen too. We get another child. Sigvard? Surely it's not the same guy as always before, right? Are you the new one? Previous name was just foul spawn? No, right? Yeah, we got Gretchen 1. Son of Sigvard. Which seems to be now adult. Alright. Weak versus bears, but he knows how to cut. Well, sounds like you're gonna be a lumberjack. At least I would assume you would be a lumberjack. Gretchen too, you just do something, I guess. You'll figure it out as you go, probably. Well, you know, we're keeping the military nice and drunk. That's right. What does this mean? Son of a no-leg. Died to some disease. Alright, temple. Wow, it's a big temple. A big building, that's to be sure. Alright, warriors, start building on this. It's like Age of Mythology, you know? Where, the warriors are also the ones that build. In the Viking chapter.
Civilization advances.
Damn right it does. Damn right. 2 people on reeds, 1 there. Who was on reeds before? Or rather on food, I mean. How about you become a forager in this case? Considering we lost some folks to do that. Now we get some priests praying.
Sire, I'm glad that we found time to praise the true gods, but we need to proceed with our plan. The emissary is getting very anxious about it.
Of course. Yeah, just do some prayer, alright? Let's get that faith going. Delph. Can sap and tangle. God's ray! An anger of Dabo himself manifests in the form of heavenly flame that will burn the stubbornness out of your enemies. Temple level 4 to be unlocked. How do I level up buildings? I guess we'll see that in the next scenario, I imagine. I can only guess, you know, I can only guess. But, we got 2 people on wood cutting, don't we? Are you the fast cutter? Yes, you are. You're the one who loves winter. So how about you go ahead and drop your log and become the residential prayer person. As our military forces head out to do...
We've run out of storage space for our wood.
That's
we
fine.
need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
We really don't. Believe me, we really don't. We'll just have people gather food instead now. Since we're like maxed out on wood. Hey, leveled up. Yeah, we'll just use our military there. And it's actually winter. First time we're seeing that in the game. What's this? Red herb. Well, yeah, now we also get like some eyes on ourselves. What's that? What is this? What is this? Bag? Open it! Open it! Don't, you cowards. Fine. The bag shall remain sealed until further notice. And we spotted, or rather heard something in the dark. Some reed. How do I get down there? Get some boars. Sister's gonna be fine, don't worry. A little hurt, a little battered. That's okay though. Some food, another boar. A medium one. My sister's gonna be fine, dude. I mean, let's look at the people, right? They lost a little health, yeah. Nothing. Some weed's not gonna be fixing, right? And we even got some money for the military now. You guys will be actually getting paid. Oh. Trap triggered. Get some sanity. The folks. We can take on spiders.
Our sister is in danger.
I don't think she is. Hey, game, narrator. I really don't think she's in danger, by the way. Like, we one-shot these things. We're just far from danger, actually.
We We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
It's fine. We absolutely can. We'll just make them drunk, like in real life. I also really admire that the flame's still ongoing back there. About Calvin is in danger. Who? What were you doing? What's wrong? Huh? Well, you need to go ahead and have a drink. And, right, so you guys are foragers. Well, winter doesn't have much to forage now, does it? How about we go ahead and make the hunting stuff? As I am very much realizing that I am running out of space. Man, that little storage room, huh? Can I build this outside of the Gord, maybe? The little shitty storage room's really taking it all out right now. Like all the space. Yeah, shit, huh? You had to make that tomb there because of guy who died. We don't need that many, meteries anymore. I just wanted for the achievement, to be fair. So we can get rid of this. Alright, so that should help, I imagine. Help, but not fix the problem, that's for sure. Well, so goodbye to the storage room, I suppose. Now, how much would be a new storehouse? 100 both. We could do this. We could. Let's get the storage house first, yeah? And then we'll dismantle the old one. And it should be fine.
We've run out of storage space for our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
I know, that's what I'm doing. Chill. Yeah, it's improving mentally.
Our sister has been idle for some time now.
It's really terrible, huh? That the people at the front are idle. You hate to see that. Berserk or something. Another chest. Gold.
We've run out of storage space for our wood.
Jesus Christ, dude, chill. Hunter's Lodge. Just gonna make this right there. Right in the middle. What was that sound? Monkeys! Small gazers. The tree trunks are full of gazers. Those who risk looking up to see more closely may never see again. Gazers cannot bear eye contact, and if provoked by an intruder, they will jump at their face to blind them. Once the victim is defenseless, it's often a simple matter of devouring the rest of their face. Those sound really annoying. Sap. If your enemies are making them weak and vulnerable, yeah, well, let's start sapping them then.
Our sister needs help.
Oh my god, they're really eating my face now, huh? They actually jumped on the face and started, like, munching on it. Good grief. So who has the poorest mental health? Who's the poorest physical health? I'm just gonna send on you.
Their quality of life.
Not all of them. Not all of them. I don't know what that was, to be fair. Oh, what the fuck? That's a big boy. Ardaven's rotten body is home to spirits of sloth and repugnance. This horror is inspirately bound to its swamp surroundings, which it feels intoxifies with a secretion. Although Ardven cannot move its body, that doesn't mean you'll be able to escape its demands. More damage when it's raining. I mean, it was kind of like swinging around his little thorns and whatnot, like his little branches. We got more gazers too. White dog poop? He kind of yeah, you know what? He actually looks like poop. You're not wrong. Now, I was about to be like, oh yeah, no, it's like a Nurgle spawn, right? Something with Nurgle. But yeah, no. Now that you say it, yeah, I can see the poop. Yeah, maybe that was like the prompt, right? Like, hey, make enemy look like poop. Maybe. Okay, you need some help mentally. And so do you, brother. Whoop. Meanwhile, back at home, we need to make people hunters. Okay, well, we'll see how that's gonna go. It's still Nurgly, yeah.
Food has been depleted.
Huh?
Do you even know what's ahead of us?
Literally a poop.
A river crossing?
Yeah?
Yes. Which is also a horror's lair. It's known as Ardawen. And it won't let you pass without a sacrifice.
Sacrifice? We will wipe this monster from the face of the earth.
Killing a horror is not an easy task, sire. No one has attempted such a feat in years. We would need a great deal of experienced warriors to have a fighting chance.
It's much more than a monster. It's a sentient demon.
Not to confuse with
conjured
the
from those
non-sentient
vile
ones.
souls that Velis could stitch together in the underworld. My magic has no effect on it. If you don't want to die, just comply with whatever it asks you for.
Or try
Right.
a different path.
I don't want to hear about a different route. We'll follow the plan and give this creature whatever it desires, or kill it for all I care. It's the steward's decision.
Horrors? Horrors are powerful magical creatures. Oh, that's a cool looking one. Oh shit, that's a cool looking one. That not so much. That's just a poop. Yeah, lands, creatures, yes. Eventually every tribe has to either face the horror's plagues or satisfy their demands. Fighting them is extremely difficult. More information, please. Ardwin. Yeah, even if you didn't find a horror's lair, you have to meet their challenge in time, or they will send a plague upon your people. Of course, you can always try to fight a horror, but your chances of winning are such a fight are slim. Horrors are resistant to incantations. Sure are. Oh boy. Even Link's warning did not prepare you for what you see emerging from the bog. A rotten, deformed monstrosity with a grimacing face that mocks humanity. He slowly raises his blistering hand and points at you. Feed me. A gurgling voice erupts in your mind. Feed me, young flesh. Sacrifice a child to Arvin. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no worries. We got one, right? Hey you? Kid? You're a kid, right? You're not a kid. Did the kids all grow up just now? Conveniently happen to grow up? I hate when children grow up in the wrong time. Before I can feed them to a demon. It's the worst. It's the worst, you see. Yeah, no, they're all grown. Can't believe we don't really have any food, almost. Yeah, we're fearful now. Yeah, no, they all are, adults. Sacrifice a child to Ardvin. Well, for that, we need a child first, you know? We need a kid. Well, how about we, gonna go back home, hmm? What's that sound? Say, hunting as hunter. You're hunting, right? Why the fuck are you still standing there not doing anything? Boy, I wonder. Huh? Oh.
Our brother is being attacked.
Surely they can do something about that, right? Hold on, I'm gonna help him. Yeah, just beat him up. You're good now. So... Baby! A sacrifice right here! Just waiting to be killed. Boshana, daughter of Gretchen too. My God, Gretchen. With whom? Little slut. Well, yeah, you guys just go ahead and hunt. I'm gonna take the child. I will literally, I pick up the kid. I pick the kid up. And I move the kid to the demon. That's right. The demon will have some food. What challenges we up to right now? We're feeding a demon a kid. So it lets us pass. And we're also smoking herbs we see on the way. That's the kid. It has been just created. And it's also gonna be getting killed any moment now. So, but yeah. Yeah, it's other than that, it's, I would say, going well. Probably. Again, we'll just need some...
gold if we want to keep our military
We don't need
units.
gold, that's the fun part. We need to have him be drunk. You see? Yeah, I'm feeding the local homeless with Bozana. That's right. You're doing well, Bozana. Just go for the fires. And don't get eaten by the gazers that may or may not be in the swamp, haha. Yeah, just go to Papa Nurgle back there. It'll be fine, trust me. Trust me, it'll be just fine. Yeah, sanity's dropping, I wonder why. Hey, big guy. Hey. I get you a meal. She wants it as well, see? Oh shit. Man, if only Skyrim was like that, you know? Kid annoys you? You feed it to Nurgle. Yeah, I know, damn, right? Is that a massive squirrel?
Who could have done
I mean, it's a lynx, but it still looks like a massive squirrel. Like that she had on the shoulder there, like that fur.
So many lives lost.
We literally sacrificed the kid just now to a demon. It's probably another demon. I would love to help you. Get ready to fight! What do you mean? What do you mean get ready to fight? There's no fighting this thing. We couldn't fight a guy in a tree. We couldn't fight a guy that's part of a tree, I mean. I'm not gonna fight a dragon.
What's happening here?
I don't understand it either. But we should leave immediately. He may return at any
So
time.
what do you want? Fight or
I agree with
leave?
the witch, sire. Let's hide in the woods and plan our next move carefully.
Yes, yes. We did it! Totally a success, for sure. Well, on our road to the gold, we had to face not one, but two horrors. We found a magic wielder to help us face his monstrosities, but it's better that we secure our position before venturing onwards. Well, let's keep on going, shall we? Smeech!
Was that really him?
Smeech!
Me, the prince of the underworld.
Oh,
If so, I should be dead.
alright, the
Yet
prince
I'm
of the
still
underworld,
alive.
of course.
Dolia is with me, blessing me with good
Oh,
fortune
not a
against the
dragon.
odds. It must have been her
Prince
who
of the
crossed
underworld.
my path with the tribe
Yeah.
of the Dawn and the Calanthians. I will help them. And who knows? They might help me too.
We're looking for a spirit though, yeah, I guess so. Anyways, so we can only take 7 with us, so some people have to stay behind. Right then. Gretchen too? No, Gretchen too. After selling our reed, she really loves selling reed. What do we have? Weak? but long legs. Disbeliever, but has a wide vision. It's like a hammerhead. Attachment? What do you mean? No one's gonna die, it'll be fine. Yeah, I want this guy. Who am I gonna get rid of? Cutting expert, we can keep you as lumberjack. Brave versus... I still don't know what opposes. Fighting experience. Well, we don't see how much you get. You're only level 2 after all, so... yeah, we're gonna take the martial artist with us. Strong versus Zagachis. Of course. The Zagachi. Devotee, a shaman, unskilled in mining. Interesting. Total effects lasts 20% longer. There's a lot of Gretchen. Yeah, Gretchen and Gretchen too, which also look very similar. Fast and Forest, lazy. Yeah, we can keep the rest. Yeah, we can keep the people here. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, 7 folks. Did Gretchen have any items with her? She did have the sturdy boots. She do be. Which does something, most likely. Wolf's Paw. Damage to wolves and less damage from wolves. And faith gain increases with them as well, huh? Anyone else have any wacky items? Exploring skill. And... something with axe wielders. Laudanum. Bear beats and berserker skull. Level 3. Oh, we got a good warrior here. Yeah, it gives additional 1% attack damage for every 2% health loss. Huh, interesting. So yeah, it's get beat up, do more damage.
Witch!
Weeds!
He'll be fine. Alright. I think we've gone far enough.
Weeds!
Can someone explain to me what the hell that thing was?
I've seen a lot of wicked creatures in my life. But this...
This is not something people see and manage to tell stories about. It must have been Shmi, or the serpent, as it was once known.
But... Jimmy... Feasting on flesh.
Decker Kane's struggling actually saying its name.
Souls? What is this tomfoolery?
What's so surprising about that? You saw it with your own eyes.
Poor man.
Didn't you notice the
Can't
race
talk
surrounding
properly.
it? That is exactly how they describe him. The General of Horrors. Prince of the Underworld.
The General of Horrors?
Prince of... that's absurd. What's more absurd is your gods.
Hey, don't talk shit about my Gord.
Creatures like that lurking in the forest. We need to
The scientific
build
is
other
immortal.
fortresses.
Yeah, again, Decker Kane,
else
you know, doesn't
we'll
die
have
unless
nowhere to
he
run.
needs to.
He is very well, sire. A nearby area seems fitting for our next Gord. Once we set up the initial settlement, we can then build up the palisade and surround ourselves with rattlesnakes and fireflies that will warn us whenever a threat is near.
Rattlesnakes?
I agree.
Why do you...
Especially with the wild folk
It's
after
gonna
us.
leash a rattlesnake?
We're on their turf.
It's
now.
just gonna stay there and just like, oh no, danger.
Well,
Yeah, rattlesnakes in
Don't just
Europe as
stand
well.
here. Get on with
As
it.
if there's gonna be a rattlesnake in this forest, right? It looks way too cold for a rattlesnake. Like, at best you maybe get the, like that blind snake that you see every now and then in, like, gardens over here, maybe. Ancient texts telling of the origin myth of humans, horrors, and the gods. Search for the pages scattered through the game. Okay. Yeah, cool. Conspiracy, nice. It's me. Lord of the Underworld. It's him. John's me. Broken Sword. Yo, Broken Sword run? It's like Dark Souls, dude. No way. Our own work. We can't waste time. Says Gord. Right. Well, I like one corner here. Yeah, looking good. And then make another box right there. And then we're gonna make like a little T, you know? No, we're gonna make it like a Y. As, why am I choosing this here? Why am I doing this? It's gonna be a very fancy Y too, you know? No one you see often. Yeah, this Y is gonna be extra. That's right. Very, very wacky. It's terrible. I hate it. But like, hey, you know what? Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm just increasing the surface area. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't be too big now. Can't be too big. Definitely gonna go well. I didn't really get to choose. I want to suggest a name, but sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll work, you know. Sure, a circle would be probably the best, but the game's giving me the option for like a wacky shape, so I go for that.
To develop our settlement further, we need to build initial structures that will provide us with resources.
Yeah, I know, wood and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Lumber mill, Fetchery. Well, considering that these two are gonna happen, like be somewhat important. Hold on, let me turn this. Let me turn the camera on a little. Cool. So, Fatchery. One here, please. Lumber mill. Now we can see the door icon. Perfect. Yeah, just the way I want it. Just the right amount of settlement building and RPG mechanics. Yeah, currently I agree. Like, it's not like too intense on settlement or too intense on micromanaging your warriors, you know? It's currently nicely balanced, but we'll see if that keeps, like, stays the same. Axe wielder, archer, thatcher. We can have you guys turn into, except for God, we're just gonna stay a warrior. 15, 13, you do less damage. Hunter, you go and do something. Military people, get her. Okay, forager's hut, we also need to forage, obviously, we will. Just gonna make that in the back there. Let's see, what else do we have? Scout Star, Hunter's Den, this, that's fine.
The
Play works.
Wildboat raid caught us by surprise. I would advise setting a patrolling route for our military units or scouts, and placing fireflies in strategic locations in the vicinity. More torchlight will reveal what lurks in the darkness.
Well, like, seriously? I'm actually gonna be placing down fireflies? Like, you're not kidding, right? How the fuck do I place down fireflies? It's a basic building? Fireflies. You want me to set up fireflies? There's the one thing the game's not telling me on how to do. Like the show, you mean? Yeah, how do I slap a firefly in? Yeah, shrine, this, burial ground, temple. Rattlesnake firefly. To provide right outside of the palisade. Okay. Alright, so it's not a real rattlesnake like we fought earlier. Obviously not. That makes perfect sense, you see. That it's not a real rattlesnake. Well, how about we have the free warriors be the free foragers now? Oh, but we'll do that. Yeah, we'll need some food on our way after all. Also, speaking of food, how will we check some of these rocks? Yeah, you can go back to doing what you were doing there. Yeah. Everyone who's foraging is actually a soldier. Let's not forget that. So usually it's the reed people who are absolutely depressed. Because they work in the darkness usually. Huh. Alarm system from bells and bones hung on a string. It also attracts hostiles' attention and slows the enemy who destroys it. I see. Yeah, I mean... yeah, we'll make it work. Butterfly. How about we build one there? How about that? The trees look like monsters, said someone. Alright, well, let's make a little firefly back there. Should be just fine, I think. And it is! Looking good! But at least this time I'll have actually more of a reason to use my resources more. Unlike before, it was really just like, oh yeah, just kind of do something. For a moment, you guys look like some fucking zombies back there. Like eating someone. Like, for a moment I was like, what the hell are those things? Hey buddy, it's also raining right now. Our brother knows how to fight. He is like the fighter, you see. I'm sure our brother is gonna be just fine, not like this not food. Clay works required. So would have needed to do that either way. Gonna be working with some clay this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna use him since he is the top fighter. To build stuff around the place. Alright, Godrak, keep on going. Well, that's pretty inconvenient that there's a torch right next to us, but hey.
Rather than placing more buildings of the same type, we can improve the ones...
Yeah, finally! Bloody hell! Was about damn time we can improve the buildings that we already had. About damn time. It's getting really annoying, you see. How does that sound? Hey Godric, you good? That's a medium wolf. Hey, where are the other foragers by? Out of curiosity. How about you make your way over there and help out good old Godric? We had another one somewhere, didn't we? Sigvard. Sigvard, be an absolute legend and help him out, please. Godric, my man. I want you to fucking run away from him. At least for the time being, until reinforcements are around. I know you keep getting hit, and I know it fucking sucks, brother.
Our Gord is under attack.
Yeah, by dogs. We got this again. That's the fighting squad in disguise. They're pretending to be herbalists, you see. Alright, well, back to mushroom gathering, eh? Where are you going? We're getting the reed all the way back there, huh? A little brave, are we? A little brave now, aren't you? Come on, do the thing. We found a little fishing pond and some hut. Some hut with some weird sound. I think that's a witch. Yeah, that's a witch, alright? We got a witch's hut. Back there. We also do not have a bath yet, so we gotta make a bathhouse too. It's kind of important so people don't die. At least I would say it would be kinda important for that reason. Hey, Godric, buddy. How about you go build a bathhouse for yourself so you can take in a bath? I think that'd be great. Gardening experience, level 3, yes. Well, that's good. It's a little hurting, you know? It's not feeling too well. What the hell is this? What's wrong with the stream? Sacred place? Huh. Interesting. There's a sacred tree right there. Guten Tag! Guten Tag, right back at you. Wie geht's? How you doing? Slam and Famine? How you doing? Welcome to some good old Gording here. And we're currently building a bath, so the guy doesn't have to die, because obviously taking a bath is good. Yes, I wanted to catch some people playing it. Yep. Well, you're in the right spot then. Since, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it came out all over the world at the same time. And, yeah, we're doing some challenges in the game as it's been provided to me by Airdrop, which means if I do certain challenges in the game, I can actually get some goodies, for the people in chat. Like, you know, the copies of the game and whatnot. But, yeah. It's pretty fun thus far. Also, yeah, have a good one. And hopefully you can deal with your stomach issues sooner than later. Yeah, have a great day. Have a great day. And thanks for watching. But yeah, this is like, what, mission 3 right now? And yeah, they're introducing some greater mechanics to the game finally. Like actually upgrading buildings and the likes. Which, let's see. Oh look, we got a kid. How would I do that? Would I upgrade something? Is this it? No, it's the information panel. Auto gathering. That's fine. We've... Yeah, nah, it's the fighters that are being attacked there by spiders, so... we should be just fine. Where's Godric? Hey, Godric can go back into the fight as well.
He attacked our brother.
It's fine. Our brother will be fine, you see? The foraging squad is on it. See? Just fine, told you. So, another thing I want to be doing is maybe make some more fireflies, you know? I mean, fireflies would be nice, but I fear maybe, you know, actually building a metery wouldn't be bad. German Swagger Souls is amazing. Yep, that's another +1 on the Swagger Souls counter. Because if you didn't know, people are like, okay, it's either Swagger Souls, it's Seth Zintek, it's what was it at one time? Nicolas Cage. Yes, that too. So, yeah, I'm all sorts of people. But no one's like, nice, a blue orc. I accept you for who you are instead of, you're like this person. I'm just fucking around, but yeah. You're not the first one to say that. You're not the first one to say that, absolutely. Wandering Lumberjack. A tall, thin man approaching our gates. Apparently he fled his previous settlement after it was attacked by an unknown creature. He survived over 80 days in the forest all by himself. He wishes to find a new home here and live a peaceful life. However, he would be requiring some additional food at the start to recover from his journey. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see a problem. Yeah, Swagger Souls sounds like me! That's right! That's the mindset that we need in here. Damn right. I don't sound like him. He sounds like me. So is that a new guy we got? I think so, yeah. Alrighty, so what to build next? So fam, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome. There's a little TLDR, by the way, for any new folks, such as you, as well. On this channel, we usually play stuff like this, right? RimWorld is one of the better examples. I'm actively playing RimWorld right now. We got stuff like some more obscure stuff, some roguelikes like CDDA, which It looks like an Excel sheet. We got Project Zomboid. That's one of the more known ones. Some demons in the forest. It's not a game, it's a fact. Yeah. Yeah, Cataclysm. Yeah. Cataclysm. Yeah, it's kind of, that's kind of like the stuff that we're doing. But medieval? Or medieval, I mean, sorry. Going medieval. I'm not sure what you mean with that, sorry. But yeah, we currently have like a zombie run going on in RimWorld. It's actually quite a lot of fun. A lot of fun, like, seeing whatever's in here. 3D, RimWorld. I don't know that one, no, that's the first time I'm hearing about it, actually. So what's making those sounds? Ah. There. Bloodworms. Small, by the way. Small. Attacks from underground. Movement speed if it's raining. Well, got some bad news, brother. It's raining. However, we got an axe wielder right there. Stardios are like Rumble in space. Highly recommend. I know Stardios. I've seen Stardios. It wasn't like a big look into the game. It was very brief. But I've seen some of them. That's a lot of bloodworms, dude. Holy fuck. Are we gonna be fine? Are you okay? You're not okay, are you? Can we like fuck off strategically? Humana. We'll be back. We'll be back when we're actually prepared to face something like that, okay? We're not looking too stabil.
Our brother has been injured.
Who? No, like someone else, or you know, the people we know that are actively dying. One of those is less of a surprise than the other one. Also, guys, why are you? Right, that's so. I see what's happening. So, translation. We gotta walk around because no gate. We would need to make another additional gate. Which, please do. That'd be like the smart thing right there. Some nice sponges so far, so wolves that took like 40 seconds. The wolves aren't too bad actually. The spiders especially not. The bloodworms only got the better of us because there were so many of them. It didn't feel too bad thus far though. With the enemies we faced. I don't think it was really that bad. Though, of course, that is subject to change, right? We're just doing like the normal campaign. Maybe if we were to do like a custom one, where like it's no hold bars pretty much, like anything is a go. So maybe that would be a little more different. Game looks nice, absolutely. Game does look nice. I'm enjoying my tag. My time. See what happened? I read the tag, and it's bam. I said a word right there. Yeah, I had a good tag with it thus far, yes. Very good tag. God, Drake, how will we turn you into a fully fledged warrior at this point? You get a little health up. Help making the archery range as well. What I need to figure out is how to get money easily. Or somewhat easily at least. That would be something very useful. Shrine. Spiritual to a nearby subjects modest slightly raising Gord's faith. Eh.
The Gord is flourishing, sire.
That's nice, now take a bath. My side with this game was sehr stabil. Indeed, it was. Alright, boys. You're a boy, right? Boys and girls, take a bath together. There's nothing weird about it, see? You got like a little cloth. You're good. You got a little cloth, you're fine. So we got the 2 gates right here. I'm tempted to make another gate. I don't see why I wouldn't. You know, like this for the south, there's another entrance. Maybe we'll make one up here somewhere. Oh, it's winter time, but oof, that sucks. That sucks big time. Because we need hunters. We didn't have the hunters yet. So we'll need to make the hunters place right now. You're still recovering from your wounds, so how about we get you there? We have some gatherers and they are still gathering mushrooms, I would imagine, but I don't think they're gonna be doing that for long, considering that it's winter. Gathering herbs is rather difficult during winter, you see. God, rank son of 4 of it. You're looking good. There's another game that reminds me of this, like Medieval Dynasty, I think. There's too many games these days. Medieval Dynasty becomes so empty and shallow after a while. Is that so? I've never played it, but I know of it. It's a shame if it does become as shallow as you say. It's like there was another game, like someone, like the dev of the game reached out to me, and they want me to play it, so I played it a little bit. A similar style, by the way, to this game. So they also wanted me to play that, and the problem was that the game itself, you beat it in like 2 hours, at most, maybe. And when I say beat, I mean there's really no challenge, like your sanity is fine, it's stable, your, you know, food is fine too. If someone dies, it doesn't matter, you're gonna make a child within moments anyways by that point. Like, it really wasn't much of a challenge at, yeah, after like 2 hours in. And you can also fast forward like a month within a minute, if not faster. Like, really, really fast forward back time. But, yeah, it's a weird one. I wish the dev luck with the game. It's just like, there wasn't too much for me to do when I played. But again, it was alpha, right? It was like an alpha thing, I believe. With Twitch integration too. You gotta have that, right? But, yeah, no, it's, it didn't have... It didn't have something... How do I say, like, really unique to it, right? There was nothing that, like, really captivated me. It was just like another one of those colony games. That's really it. Yeah, the fans in Timberborn, I love it so much. Timberborn's a nice one, yeah. 10 minutes, I'm probably not gonna play anymore, which is for my part. So settlement builders have a hard time keeping my attention, yeah. There's just some... I feel like I've been kind of spoiled, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the game is an alpha, but they did add Twitch integration. They did do that. You know? Not to forget, you gotta have Twitch integration. You need to have the colonists be named after your viewers. Man. The worms. They're approaching. Archer, you stay in the back. Axe warriors, you fight them.
Someone has harmed our brother.
And fast forward a little. Alright, we're good. I think we're looking fine.
Our source of food has been depleted.
What do you mean? There's 200 and something. And there's bloodworms too. Quite a lot of them. Okay, we just one-tapped them. Ooh, leather armor. Looks cool. But yeah, see, like, well, when people are actual warriors, it's way easier to deal with, like, threats. Befan, I mean, yeah, I know has been attacked. He's a warrior, it's his job. It's literally in the job description to be attacked. He has no right to complain. Alright, let's build this. Yeah. Grassroots marketing. Yeah. Yeah, that allows us to chat to actually interact with the game are pretty cool, like what Charbok does. Yeah, all I have in Rimworld is like you can see your name in the game. Aw, that's right. You can chat in the game too. True facts, right there. They fine? Someone complaining there? Are we good? People happy? Ah, storage capacity. Yeah, that's a thing. True, true. Well, we gotta make a storage room somewhere. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. And clay works. We gotta get those somewhere. Yeah, now, welcome to the part where my, extra shape is starting to, become a problem. Hey, I chose this shape for my Gord. I did this to myself. I have no one but myself to blame. Alright? Scouting tower. I'm not gonna be making a scouting tower, I can tell you that much. You drop what you're doing and you start, like, building this, like, the child is. Alright. Yeah. Is a tribe in old days really called Gord? I'm not sure if they called themselves a Gord, specifically. Or if it's like a culture thing, you know, like maybe in like Slavic countries, or like Celtic, maybe it's a Celtic word, right? Could be. I'm sadly not too knowledgeable about that just now. I would need to look it up. And I think we'll get some wolves up ahead. Only small ones, though. Medieval? Yeah, it's Slavic. Yeah, it is Slavic then. Damn, I'm good. Right on target. And more bloodworms.
Our sister is being attacked.
Our sister can't take being attacked. It's fine. It's... Wait, our sister cannot take being attacked. You? Walk the fuck away from there. Side quests? Well, can we pause the game while that's happening, please?
New challenge to consider.
A new challenge to consider? You really think so?
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
It sure was, yeah. Yeah, you guys need a hot bath after we're done here, huh?
Your subjects
Fair
wonder
reduced.
if you're ready to take on the challenges planned.
Hey, listen up, okay? Just because I activated some cursed totem doesn't mean that I'm not ready. Speaking of readiness, what's this?
Monsters are becoming a
Show me your
serious threat
Gord.
recently.
I will. I will. Squash. I know, right? Same. I also thought of Gord as like the zucchini-looking thing. Scouts in the forest found several strange game animals' carcasses. All of them looked as if something had sucked out their insides, leaving them skin and bones. Link says there are signs of bloodworms. No shit! Now I get a kill bloodworm quest after killing so many bloodworms? Now I get it? Really? It's some fucked up joke, right? See, after you kill all the bloodworms, we actually then will only give the quest to kill the bloodworms, you see? Yes. Why, of course, you see. Alright, team. Take a bath, take a bath. You need it. Oh, you need it. We'll get 25 minutes for this. It should be fine. Also, go back to lumberjacking, please. And child, you do what children do. Be useless. Alright. So, as the archer, you took the least damage. Congratulations, coward. I mean, ranged guy. That didn't say anything. Okay, we can kind of stuff a house in there. Yeah. It's
We ran out of gold.
Oh,
Can't
yeah.
afford to maintain our military.
It's fine. We'll just make them drunk, dude. That's how the military works. They're just all drunk. You see, the thing the military does is keep on drinking. You know? Become someone to deal with clay. We need to harvest clay after all. Yeah. So an example here, yeah, it's like see Sigvard back there. That man has so many kids. He has so many children. I don't know where he keeps taking the ammo for those kids, you know? Like, that man's packing some swimmers. It's crazy. Like, you have Godrak, son of Forvet.
Has significantly increased.
Oh, right, the wealth. We have... Yeah, well, we have the archers that aren't really... Yeah, no, you're just an archer. But yeah, we had Gretchen and Gretchen too, who were children of Sigvard back there. Fertile Yumi. Yeah, the most fertile of all Yumis. I want to make a carving. I could make a temple. Like a big-ass temple in the middle. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We'll need it anyways, right? We need some faith. Get some faith levels so we can make funny spells. Eventually. So again, game did say that I could upgrade buildings. How do I upgrade buildings again? Or at all? I imagine if I upgrade the egg
People
stuff,
seem to agree with your decision making.
we're gonna get more slots for people to be axe wielders, I think. Some more axemen. And what else can we do? We got clayworks, we got this. We can always make more fireflies, you know. I wonder that too. Yeah, you have like these tiers up here. Currently we're level 4, which is a colony. I think there's like 1, if not 2 more tiers to this. Then we're like max level colony and we get all the research and buildings and whatnot. So it's like you need higher growth levels for different buildings after all. Carving small decorations, the sole purpose to raise Gord's sanity. Yeah, we're gonna get some funky little pig. We're gonna get like a little pig statue here, why not? You come in through the gate and the first thing is like, oh, boar! And you're gonna like freak out. Then people will laugh at you because you freaked out. To a fake boar. Alright, you done with drinking now, eh? Huntress. Oh, how the fighters looking? You guys looking good, right? It's time for you to get out of the bath then. So, how's your morale looking? It's not that bad. You know, have a few drinks and you'll be just fine, you see? Yeah. And I think we just got a child. Could that be? Is that true? I think I just saw that race by one. Any children in here? Yes, I knew we got a little brat. I mean, child. Yeah. Daughter of Sig... I'm telling you, man, that guy has some crazy swimmers. He's built different. He actually is. Dude. He's potent. With a capital P. Seedford. Yeah, dude, honestly, I should rename him. Where is he? Where's Sigvard? Can I rename you to Seedward? Yeah. No. Seedbard. There we go. That's your new name. That's the nicknames the boys gave you. Dude. Kinda jealous, you know? So no hunting can be done. If there's no hunt... No archery either? Well then what are you good for, huh? Truly, what are you good for, buddy? And if you can't do either one. We can get a little boar statue in here. There was like a little magical pixel. There we go.
There's a new
Powerful seedboard, yeah. Extremely potent
We are being
seedboard.
offered an unusual bargain.
2 men in a large carriage arrive at our Gord. They introduce themselves as expert builders and offer to improve the condition of our buildings in exchange for 50 gold. If we don't mind strangers tinkering with our structures, we might benefit from this deal. Offer sounds good, let's make a deal. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I don't have the gold. Building either getting damage or an upgrade. Where do I take the money from if I don't have the money? Damage the temple. Fuck you too. The men go to work, seem to know what they were doing. However, rumors spread about thefts and our people complain about allowing strangers access to the settlement. unnecessary risks. Regardless, the builders upgrade our structure and left with their pay. So what, did I upgrade or damage it? Did he do both?
Our brother's sanity is plummeted.
Yeah, I know. Rangers, am I right? Everyone's unhappy. Nobody liked that decision. Hey, you two drunkards. Just go get the stuff done. You got some swimmers, man. Okay, you two. Hey, you, Hunter. Can you start praying? That'd be great. My Gord would love that. Some good old prayer. Can we get another boar carving? We're, at this point, just a boar tribe. Hold on, we can get absolutely multiple boar statues in here. And another one. You know, just like a little corner full of pigs carvings, you know? Like, we really like boars back here, you know? It makes us really happy, after all. Oh, look, another baby. Are you
The gods have blessed us with a
Let me
child.
guess, are you Sigvard's son? Yeah, something my mother's suggest. I'm gonna call you... I got an amazing name. Bob. Like the... Just Bob. Oh, it was actually Olak this time. Who's Olak? Sorry, which one of you is Olak again? Ah, Olak. Ah, yes. So why does it say daughter of you? Who's the father? No, seriously, who is the father? I get some serious questions right now. Okay, well, let's move over there. Good old Bob. So, Axe-Fighter, Archer, Axe-Fighter, Forager. Hunter went hunting. Forager can forage, you know, again, it's winter and all that. Forager prey. Forager not prey because child prey. Forager angry. Forager fight. Forager walk away. Forager just get some clay. You know what? Simple as. Just get the damn clay there. Meanwhile, the hunter can do some hunting. You know, it's winter after all. Now, fighting party. The three people that we have after all. We gotta kill some bloodworms after all now, don't we? Oh. You want food? To get person? No, I don't think so. I need that food. You alone would take almost as much food as I need for the whole Gord right now. Ah. Well, inconvenient. Most structures can be upgraded, which brings additional benefits such as buffs to your subjects or more assigned slots. For that reason, it's better to upgrade a building than place a new one. Makes sense, I played Bloons TD as well. Spider egg. Trap triggered. If you can't view that as a trap, I suppose. There's quite a few spider eggs. And spiders. Alright, everyone.
Brother needs help.
Let's get them! Get these arachnids! Alright, seems all fine. And money. And a shrine. Oh, health points, that's good. Okay, so, upgrades. There we go. We can now do some upgrades to the buildings. Now, if I was to upgrade this... Okay, it just happens. It doesn't tell me what it does. Well... Can I... Okay, I can't cancel this. So that's clay. We need clay to upgrade. Gotcha. Can I know what the upgrade actually does? Yeah? Current level, no special effects. Upgrading. Attack range goes up and attack rate goes up. I have 2 axe people, so I'm probably gonna upgrade this first. Gets more of an AoE and faster swings, it seems. So, Bob! Bob, how about you make yourself useful, eh? How about you get your ass up in there? Right, Bob. You can be proud of yourself. You've been useful to the Gord this time. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and get my warriors to be a little more experienced by committing murder. Ah, it's your sanity that's not doing too well, right? No, I was about to say, like, Yeah, you'll need a drink. Spiders? Spiders. It's fine, just some spiders. Spiders are easy. The easiest, actually. What about this? What's that? Some reed. An item. Anyone need some healing? 14 health. Yeah, that's the witch's hut. So, who was... Yeah, you. Yeah, get some of those yellow herbs to restore your sanity back there. Ah, looking way better
We
now.
need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
Well, we are gonna keep our military units now, aren't we? No, you misunderstand. We're gonna keep those guys either way. Okay, let's build some. I mean, also, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't
We've run out of
just...
storage space for our wood.
It's
We
fine.
need to build or upgrade
Why I
a
wouldn't just,
storehouse.
like, turn everything into, like, light eventually as time goes on. The fuck? Small Zaganch. Zaganches are both plant and animal. They can be found in forests, grassy areas, or swamps. All places they can hide thanks to the plants that grow on their back. They avoid humans, but will attack when provoked. An angry Zaganch attacks with its forked tongue and its beak-like muzzle. Is capable of tearing out a spine with ease. Special ability, Neurotoxin. Can we get more details on that? Slows down their prey, and person affected by the Zaganch's attack will be slowed down. That's terrible. Health if on grassland. Attacks the weakest target within range. Yeah, I don't like the sound of this. I'm just gonna save the game. I'm doing first ever save in this. As we fight a Zaganch.
Our brother is being attacked.
They look tough. But they're tough. They are tough. They're tough. I'll give them that much. They are tough. I'm gonna try and sap one of them. That should make them weaker. Focus, haste, battle cry. Battle cry are frontliners. Come on. I mean, we're winning, but it's quite a long fight against these right now. Okay, we killed one of them. That made someone really happy. Okay. Well, we killed the Zaganch. We're technically here to kill bloodworms. We instead didn't do that. Yes.
Our brother is
Alright.
in danger.
Our brother's getting fucked, dude. Meanwhile, the archer's not even...
Our sister is passed out.
Meanwhile, the archer's not even bothering, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna reload that one. Yeah, I deserved.
him?
I deserved.
Shmi,
I deserve
the
that
prince
one.
of the underworld. If
Yeah, the
so,
archer
I should be
just
dead.
not even caring in the
Yet I'm
slightest.
still alive. Dolia is with me, blessing me with good fortune against the odds. And
Shut
We
up.
ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Oh, we can't afford our military. Haze. What does that do? Right, so we can get some camo. Strength and speed of the subject's attacks. The subject's freeing them from the earthly cares and needs, allowing them to focus on the fruits of the work. And making an enemy weak and vulnerable. How about we buff our main guy a main fighter. And while he is buffed, we weaken this one. And we do it again whenever we can. Oh shit, we did run out of food, huh? For the briefest of moments we did. Yeah, just keep buffing. We got a fate to spend. Come on. Good, we got him, we got him. But we're also gonna get out of here though. We took quite a beating. Back into Gord, everyone. Back into Gord. Let's see if we can afford that. What's this totem do? Hey, you two. Just idling? Become hunters. You, Bob. Pray. Bob, you better stop praying, alright? You're actually fine. All you need is drink some mead. That's what you need the most, you two. Right, Bob. You
Our source of food has been depleted.
Nice upgrade. Nice upgrade. If we were to upgrade this again, hypothetically... I guess there's no hypotheticals there.
Our people are starving.
Sure are. Sure are. We have 2 hunters and they're not doing anything. Yeah, it's the farming episode. I mean... more like hunting. Huh. Some wild game. Sick 'em, boys. Yeah, people are gonna be very unhappy. Because starvation's kinda not cool. Currently, they're calm, but it's gonna change pretty quickly if we don't do anything about it. Goddamn winter, how long is February? Winter doesn't last that long now, does it?
A new
I knew what? I knew what? So if we upgrade this, we just gonna heal faster. That's what happens, we just heal faster, yeah. Is it necessary though, I wonder? Effects for assigned subjects. 25 sanity per second. On top of what we already have? It's gonna be 50? I mean, I wouldn't mind 50, right?
Fills the hearts of the people.
I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, winter's pretty rough. It really is. Crazy. Okay, you're doing fine. You're about to be fully healed as well. How good are you in terms of fighting? Pretty good. Actually about to level up as well. That's great. I see your primary attacks going down. How so? Why is that? You getting like all soaked in that bathtub? Like any reason as to why? Like any good reason as to why? I upgrade the boar statue.
The people cannot eat their daydreams, sire.
Well, maybe the hunters should actually go out and hunt. That's my hot take. Hey, you can start praying, more like here. Hey, you. You seem to be fairly happy inside of the tavern. How about we go on a bit of a field trip? Say maybe back up here. I mean, February's gotta be over soon, right?
A new life is welcomed.
It's a boy.
Into the Gord.
It's him, John. You know, John, I don't like you. And why I don't like you, John? Because you're another mouth I need to feed.
Our sister has fainted.
Huh? Yeah. Why were you out there? What were you doing? I'm sorry, but like... Well, what's the idea there? Well, we got some warriors up there. Well, we got some enemies. I can't sap them, but I'm gonna battle cry the boy. The one. And then I'll start sapping the enemy. Guys, it's all green. That means we can actually get foragers now. Are we winning? You know, critically injured means she can keep going, you see. Yeah, it's just fine. All we need to do is just take another bath. It's fine.
Our sister's sanity is plummeting.
It's okay. Anyways, the Thatchers, right? So... You should be fine. You get some thatching going on? Wherever you are? There. Thatching. You guys, please become foragers. We need food. We're rather low on that stuff, you see. Wait, you're extremely hurt? You're extremely hurt? And yes, you are... You're that Thatcher. Man, those Thatchers are... They don't know anything. Like, they're just going. Dude's absolutely unhinged. If it's about Thatch, they're just going in. No chill, no nothing. Well, how about... you go home. And... I don't know, maybe start drinking a few beers by the time, the bath's gonna be, freed up again, you see? How's that sound? I hope good. Meanwhile, we're gonna use the archer that we have to actually explore this, place here.
The people of Gord need sustenance.
There is, you know, boars. Quite a few of them, actually. Yeah, how about we haste you? You good? I'm sure I can take on one pig. Multiple are gonna be a bit more of a pain, though. Yeah, you need to get out of there. Leave the Thatcher man to himself there, you know, it's his fault if he wants to go in there. None of our problem now, is it? Okay, I know you're not fully healed, but I'm gonna get the warriors down. Again, just hoping to make them a little stronger as well in the process. Yeah, thatching is... It's quite a serious business, isn't it? What are you guys doing? How long were you standing there? How many people are standing there? 3. Because we're all out on wood. Well, we got 2 people that aren't really doing anything. We got the children praying. Maybe if they're potters or like clay getters. Whatever the actual designation would be. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let's get a boars real quick. Now with our actual medic troops in here, it's way easier. And I think even someone leveled up in terms of their melee skill. Or combat skill in general. Alright, we also got some vagabonds. Who wants food that I don't have? I can't pay him with a currency that I do not have. Okay, let's build this. So that person's not gonna be sitting in the darkness the entire time. Get a little bonus, fight off some medium wolves. I like even the vagabonds helping. So it's not just leeching off of us. Cool. We got some more reeds up here. Keep the reed people safe, alright? Let's try and do our best to do so. Okay. We got some food up there, that's very lovely. We got spiders, not bloodworms, but spiders again.
Was wounded by a foe.
When do we get the damn bloodworms again? I'm kind of missing them. Not saying that just because I kind of have to do a quest related to them. That does have a time limit imposed on it. Totally not the reason why. What's that? Some decision I need to make? That looks like it.
Our people
Toxins in the
need immediate
meadery.
help.
In the past few days, everyone who drank out our meadery has come down with severe poisoning. Some kind of plague has hit our tavern. It seems someone planted dead rats in the kegs and barrels. Ugh. Into the decaying bodies drew more vermin until now the entire building is infested. Our only hope for exterminating this plague is to dismantle the building completely and burn every last scrap of wood. If we do any less and leave it standing, our people will get sicker and sicker. Yeah, I mean, just get rid of it. It will be dismantled immediately, yeah. But I mean, it's annoying, but like, I can absolutely just make a new one. It's not that expensive of a building. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Stone walls and buildings later? I think so. Because you can, like, it seemed like you can upgrade these. Is it a hermit? No, it's the alchemist. Interesting. Blood moon. No full moon is entirely peaceful, but when the moon turns red, the bloodshed in the land grows beyond one's worst imaginings. Course powers are in their peak then, feeding off the human fear and sorrow, giving him the ability to spawn monsters. New monstrosities spawn on that night, born of the false god's might. That was really loud. I'm sure that's fine.
The confidence of the people surges.
Yeah. Yeah, we're confident. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Oh, see? We need some clay to upgrade the gate. So again, lending some credit to the whole... Maybe it'll be, like a stone wall, you know? Like that whole idea. I wanna make a light up here so I can see stuff. Just checking out this corner back there. You know, blood moon and all that. And maybe there's some wildlife we can go and kill. Specifically bloodworms, maybe. I doubt so, but hey, could be. Small wolves. How are you looking, half-voice? Hey, could be better. Could be better, half-voice, but there's a bunch of health down here, so it should be okay. Godreg, my boy.
There's a new challenge to consider.
There is? Let me guess, now I need to kill wolves.
There is an opportunity to learn more about the old tales.
Let's adventure deep into the forest by searching the truth behind the genesis of monsters. By the time we learned of this, she was already gone. Yeah, I'm gonna accept it. Just go to a place, right? Can't be that bad, right? Surely. It cannot be that bad. Just go to the marked location, they said. It'll be fine, they said. You have 25 minutes for this quest, they said. It'll be fine. Surely. After leaving us in a panic. You may want to consider building that meadery back. People aren't in their best mental place right now. Well, you two. So you're just kind of standing there and idling for Gord knows how long? How will we make another meadery down here, hmm? Gives you guys something to do at least. Okay, we got some stuff back there. Sanity's really getting a problem right now, but I believe that we may need to turn back home soon. Or else everyone's gonna have some mental affliction here. Well, see how things will go. I am pretty sure there were some hostiles up ahead. Yeah, a few corpses there. Spiders? Spiders.
Our brother needs help.
Spiders indeed. Stress of aging. God, getting older makes me stressed. Yeah, nah, they just really need to go back. They just really need to. I don't know if they can, though. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Hey, bloodworms! When did they come back? It was the blood moon. Blood moon make the bloodworms come back? Is that it? Hey, you people. First of all, why aren't you doing your job? Second of all, go do your job. Thank you. Thank you so much for understanding. So yeah, again, kind of a doubter if they're gonna make it in time.
Has left its scar upon the mind of our citizens.
Well, who? You? Who's stressed? Who's like really stressed? I know you are. You're fine. What's this?
The burden was too great.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Mind is
Brain rot? Maybe we avoid them getting brain rot, Actually brain rot. You know, real
Was that
brain
really
rot.
him? Shmi, the prince of the underworld.
His brain's rotting,
If
dude.
so, I should be dead. Yet I'm still alive.
My
Dolia's
my
with
man
me,
back there got some brain
blessing me
rot.
with good fortune.
Crazy, that Gord, you know. Gives a brain rot when you're not looking. Yeah, we need more money and stuff. Yeah, I getcha. Oh boy. Brain rot. Yeah, so, we go back down here, yeah? You two? Not archers, sorry. Wrong building. Woodsman. And you go back to the reeds.
military units.
We also got a new baby.
A new life has been
Named,
brought into the world.
Daglan. And she... Well, she can do something, I don't know. Hang out with this person who,
Our source of food has been depleted.
doesn't do too much as well. Oh, what can you do? Like you're just one useless person, aren't you? Too long. Brain rot. Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible. Brain rot's a serious concern, I dare say. Hey, dude, why the fuck are the gatherers praying and not gathering? Sorry, did I miss something? Why do we have so many gatherers? Something's wrong. 1, 2, 3. You're what? You're also a gatherer. Yeah, something went wrong. There shouldn't be that many gatherers. That's not possible. They just really don't want to gather. I guess go pray then, shit. Okay, you go sit down. You go sit down also. You... hang tight. Sorry we can't upgrade the metering right now because we kinda had to dismantle it. You know, something about the whole, what do we call it? Poisoning. Someone leaving dead rats in the metering. Yeah, it was a whole thing, you see. Okay, strategic meat swapping. I suppose we can make an exception this time and make another meadery. So like, next to the temple.
Please
You know, get a
provide our
priest's
people
drunk.
something to eat, sire.
I'm trying, dude, but everyone who gathers mushrooms is doing God knows what. Please feed our people, they're fucking dying. Meanwhile, me, assuming that all the gatherers we have are actually gathering, you know. I know you're not. She is, at least. And when I tell them to go gather, they're like, mm-mm. Yeah, the gatherers that we have are actually gathering, you know. They're actually doing what we're meant to do.
The mental state of one of our brothers is in dire condition.
Which one now?
Death
Hanging
has
flat beyond.
taken our brother.
What? What'd you die? What'd you die? What'd he die? Broken-minded is pure animal instinct, chose to flee rather than face adversity and courage. We must take good care of our brothers and sisters, if only so that we won't have to witness such a pitiful conclusion again. I just fucked off then, huh? Pathetic. I point down. I did a Dark Souls point down to him. That's what he left me with. The memory I have of him. Me pointing down. Yeah, you are in need of some of the mental health care there. Okay, we're gathering some clay. That's very lovely. I think the two of you might be fine. You also. Right, you're free. There's been bloodworms sighted nearby, which we should take care of now, rather than later. Here they come. Bloodworms. Huh. Some poison has been triggered, I suppose? So we got some small bloodworms, and we got... No, wait. Wormling. And then there's the bloodworms. Well, let's have you go berserk there. I'm sure the melee people can take care of them. Right? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine, see? No problem whatsoever. Now let's go back home and take care of everyone because they're dying again. Ah, good old Gord. You'll just hang out in the tavern in the meantime. Not much else to do. No, mister. I'm gonna upgrade the thing for the harvestmen. So maybe, you know, some more folks can actually work there on gathering mushrooms and whatnot. We're in dire need of some more food. Like, we really need that. And money. Money which I'm really not making. I'm trying to get money I don't have. So, how's everyone looking health-wise again, huh? You seem okay. Sort of. You're really getting up there with the fighting experience, though. Like, you're really good with that. This one is just learning her, her way. And the archer barely knows how to fight.
We've run
It
out
sucks,
of
but...
storage space for our wood.
Oh well.
We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Well, I think we're gonna be upgrading it instead. So the lumberjacks can do something about that. Can't they? But yeah, you should be... oh, you're absolutely fine. It's more like... It's more like the other two that need a drink now. Yeah, he's just really unhappy that he's not getting paid, but you know, getting drunk also works for them, it seems. I can also upgrade a shrine. If I do upgrade a shrine, it's gonna give me some better spells that I can then use. Gonna be really good too. Better spells means more stuff that we can do after all. Like restoration, which seems good, healing people, entangling enemies, and pestilence, exploding rain of plague, and you know, God Ray, actual orbital support. You know, if you make a bunch of meaderies and everyone drinks non-stop in the meadery, do you think they would die eventually? Oh, you get Cirrus? Well, she's dead. Svetlana's gonna die. That's a given now. Well, Svetlana's dead. Because I don't think we can cure her. There is a hermit alchemist. Alchemist? Pure gold. The secret of... Can't transform any item into pure gold. Wait, hold on. I need gold. Wait, hold on a moment. I actually need money. Ain't that convenient? In hindsight. Oh look, the shrine has now fancy robes. Well, if only it was a hermit instead of an alchemist, we could save Svetlana. But as it stands right now, she's probably doomed to die. Like the other one was doomed to run away. Hey, talk to him. Item. Transmute. Item transmute. Do I need someone who actually has items on them to transmute them? I don't want to. Prayer beads. You don't need those. So you transmute your prayer beads. You got leather armor, that's pretty good actually. Less damage received on... yeah. The goddamn ranged guy. Give it to Godric. Is a melee boy, he needs it more. Trap triggered, huh? Hey, you're gonna die anyways, so I suppose you're fine. Who are you? Unassigned. Oh, you're just someone's child. you're just someone's kid. Jobless throughout this entire time. Meanwhile, we have this lady who has gotten herself poisoned. Is that lovely? Yeah, I'm starting to see like the usual RimWorld problems starting to pop up slowly but surely. Where it's like, okay, one colonist is doing God knows what, the others aren't doing their job either because they're not feeling like it. Like this guy, I told him a few times to actually,
gold.
Yeah, that happens.
We cannot afford to maintain our military.
We cannot afford to maintain our military. Yeah, that guy just didn't feel like actually participating for a moment there. But there's at least a convenient limit to how many people you can have, so... the problem only gets so bad, I suppose. Get some money, make the soldiers a little happy, and also unhappy at the same time. Because technically speaking, we stole from corpses and they don't like that. We got some spider warriors here. That's fine, that's fine. A bunch of mushrooms here. A lot of them. And we found God. 40. Dude, 40. 40 attack. And a lot of health. For comparison, I only have 120. And I do 7. 11 attack is actually good. Yes, yes. Blinded by pride, but did not learn his lesson, and named himself king of the forest and demands absolute obedience, including giving up one's life to become his warrior. Once he traps a creature's soul, it has to join his army for eternity, fighting anyone who dares to insult him or deal damage to his lands. Yeah, we, hi. After all you've seen, you're not easily intimidated, but the grace and strength of Lane causes your heart to tremble. He radiates a pride and power that demands your compliance. You dare to bother me, human? A sharp whisper pierces your thoughts. Prove yourself useful to me. Put hairs under my hooves. A challenge. I accept it. I accept challenge. I can't. So you don't want to fight them? Would save the people after sacrifices and plague, but they are extremely difficult to kill. Sure are. I guess. But reward stalling will not buy you time. But I literally can't. But I literally can't choose. Look, buddy, I just need to get past here, and that's really all I need to do. I just gotta go up here and we're fine, you know? A. Did a thing. Please fix. If unlocked, the horrible spawn page.
The horrible spawn.
The horrible spawn.
Oh, how much disdain there was in the fire's anointed, and his pride was indescribable.
Horrible.
Judge his words for yourselves. The biggest cowards of them all are the worshippers of Veles, for they live in constant dread until it does make them deranged. Some even be too scared to dare build huts from the fallen branches, so as to not anger the underworld one.
Yeah, that's cool. I think we're gonna be going back to our Gord real quick, because someone got poisoned for a moment there, so that's not good. Also, Bob, are you an adult now?
To keep our military units.
I think so. I think he's a grown boy now. Here it is. Here's us again, being absolutely full on our wood, because no one bothered to really upgrade the storage room yet. Yeah, we got the archers poisoned. Food's still low. And it's still a problem. This kind person
Veles.
needs to go. Oh yes, Svetlana. He needs to go ahead and take a thorough look at his own well-being there. I think Bob's old enough for the mines. I'm pretty sure Bob is, yeah. Oh look, the poison went away. It's lovely. Well, you guys, you can go back there. Oh wait, it's the hunting lodge. It actually wasn't the storage room to begin with. Oh well, that's a little
We've run
awkward.
out of storage space for our reeds. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Sure would, huh? How about we dismantle this one tavern? And how about we upgrade this other tavern back there? Yeah, hold on, Horror. That's the hunter's tent. It's not what I meant to dismantle. It's actually the tavern there. Yeah, the Horror would like to talk to me, it
If
seems.
the horror grows bored, it will play with our lives. Or worse.
Oh, that sucks. Let's hope it won't come to that. Hey, do we have like a child we can send in there? Like someone's kid that we like feel like maybe sacrificing to the horror? No? No kid or anything like that, no? Who feels more, who's like really into dying? Who'd be like really down for that? I mean, obviously you won't die, of course, Godric. Godric, my boy, you will not die. I'm just kidding, of course. Just know that the chances of you dying are pretty high, though. It's just we'll have to talk to, you know, the horror. It's called a horror for a reason, you see. That's all I'm saying. You may also need to go to the tavern. Brother. Oh boy. Yeah, you are one of those people that need to sit down and have a thorough drink. Okay, you go here. I don't know how long you've been taking a bath, but you certainly can't stop now. Probably for quite some time, huh? Hey, so I accept the challenge now. Offer 2 game animals to Lane. 20 minutes. 2 months. Sure. Why is he poisoned? That's annoying. But it's fine. Decision must be made. As I go ahead and also take a bath. What decision?
Would you advise us on this trade?
Let's say the package there might be something useful inside. I want to risk it. Let's trade at usual prices. So, he claims to not know what is inside, but he is scared of it and he wouldn't even dare just to throw it away. Excuse me. Glowing in red that he carries. It's a red glowing package. But if I decide not to take it from him, he won't lower his prices. Sure. Nugget of the Underworld. Is that bad? I mean, it's a nugget of the Underworld, right? Like, what's the worst possible thing? Not only do we get very good trades, but we also get what might be a useful item. You ordered a package to be opened. The volunteer was shaking when he pulled the object out and showed it to you. A large nugget emitting a strange red light. Was it worth it? Oh, was it? You tell me, was it worth it? It's a nugget from literally hell.
We need to satisfy the horror's caprice.
Yes, yes we do. It's Caprice, son. We also really need to upgrade the tavern here. Good grief. We got a kid. If nothing else, I'm sure we can just, like, feed the horror this kid. I'm sure the parents won't mind, right? Less mouths to feed. Alright, you two. You move away. Kid. Follow someone there. I respect the grind. But, I don't think it's worth it. Because you're really losing mental health. And you're poisoned. Everyone's poisoned there all the time. Yeah, you should also consider dropping whatever you're doing there with your reeds. And just also consider taking a bath real quick with Godric in the meantime. Yeah. I'm gonna use my 2 warriors and make a bit of a lit path along the way here, you know, a bunch of fireflies which I can't make anymore because we ran out of firefly slots. Never mind, I'm just kidding. Lamau. Yeah, I lied. This is like an ARPG with base building? I wouldn't say it's like an ARPG, it's more like RimWorld, if you've played that. It's more like that, except for, there's, you know, as you said, kind of, more like an RPG mechanic to the colonists in a way, right? I would say. What's he doing? Dying? He's dying? Maybe we do need another tavern after all. But yeah. Yeah, like imagine RimWorld, but fantasy with some spells like this here that you're just gonna cast on the world, plus, your colonists level up the same, in a way. Yeah, I would say it's the best comparison. Yeah, good old RimWorld, you know? Yeah. I wouldn't say ARPG. ARPG would actually imply you have an inventory, which I guess you do in a way, but like it's something really minor. Like it's hard. You can hardly call this an inventory. Like you can carry 3 items with you. You know, that's the inventory. So we also gotta appease the elder god of the forest. So we're gonna go ahead and get some hunters down. Deal with some of the things here. Is getting happier, is also
We
fine.
must act. Or the horror punishes us.
Yeah, dude, chill. Why are you two just standing there? Go get drunk. This instant. Become intoxicated, please. I need more clay. If I want to do something with that. Well, one of the people gathering clay is currently on a bit of a break there because they got severely poisoned. And yeah, you're still poisoned, which I'm surprised by. Huh, interesting. Yeah, they really need a little meat paws right there. They really need to drink. But yeah, again, just like in RimWorld, you gotta worry about like the mental health of your people and the actual health of your people too. Yeah, and you know, every now and then again, elder gods are around the place. If you actually, you can't kill them. They're just like extremely tough, it seems like. So there's that. Also, I can't help myself but notice that you're still dying. Very much so. Go take a bath. Detox a little. There we go. Poison's gone already. What was that? I get so many notifications, I barely look at them though. You're also poisoned. Is that a plague that's spreading? Game, be honest with me. I wanna click at the other guy. There we go, he seems fine. He seems like he's ready for duty again. Meanwhile, you should be also taking a bath since... It looks like the plague. I wouldn't know. Yeah, RimWorld, but... Yeah, the cast of our team is Deckard Cain, Sauna from Hellblade, and Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones. That's the people we have, by the looks in the story mode in this game. Okay, they're getting healthier again. I mean, I would love to have more army people, but we keep running out of gold, and they are pretty expensive, turns out, you know? And necessary, so they're just gonna have to live with their mood debuff. Doesn't matter what they say. And that's probably the, horror. We are the walking trees. Lumberjacks have reported seeing strange trees come to life and take on animal forms. And now they are afraid to go into the forest, and when they do, they are too busy watching for danger instead of focusing on the work. But Link says the threat is real, and that it won't be long before these monsters grow bolder. Before that happens, we should kill these creatures terrorizing our people. Missing string table entry. Ah, of course. The missing string table entry. Well, I'm not sure what quest I'm taking here, but I will accept it for now. Kill 5 Zagaj. Ah, it's those guys. Oh, well, that's also annoying, actually. You know, that's actually fairly annoying, because we killed 2 of those before, and now we gotta kill some more of them. And killing them before really didn't affect the current quest, which is a shame. Okay, so you're fine, health-wise probably more or less. You go drink. Huh? Your brother Degalan is about to meet his end. Who? Why are you dying? Oh. Well. When did you get poisoned? When did that happen? Can you rush to the bathtub before you die?
Our brother has been knocked out.
I guess not. Well, I'm sure someone can get you. Why were you poisoned? You know what I need? I need a notification for when someone gets poisoned, because I can't always keep tabs on that. Something up here makes people poisoned. Something in here does. That much is for sure. I don't know what is, but something is. Someone's coming to get him, right? People are moving, right? Godric, it seems like you're the only one who can do this again, because nobody seems to care about him. Man's about to die, by the way, so...
Our brother is about to meet his end.
I know! Trust me! I'm trying! Hey, stop the timer, I'm getting him back up.
Our brother has
Is it? Are you okay? What you get? Frail hard. They will should be knocked down immediately. Oh well. You know what you're doing. It seems like if you work in the clay mines, you sure gotta bring your anti-venom with you. It sure seems like that. Because here we get another person. Yeah, it really seems it's like this carcass back
Our
here.
brother has passed out.
God, dude. Yeah, these people, you know, they're not really sturdy. That much is sure. Getting brain rot from the air itself, yeah.
Our brother's sanity is plummeted.
Well, how about brothers gonna take a bath instead? So what you get? His stand. Yeah, that man is a goner. You got a serious thing?
We ran out of gold. We cannot afford to maintain our millet.
Just go into the bathtub. You didn't have to die. Ah, yes, we're getting a Rimworld moment right now. Yeah, we're absolutely getting a Rimworld moment. Where people are getting all sorts of afflictions right now and mental breakdowns and such. Yeah, absolutely a Rimworld moment here. And that's not even me getting started on the whole, this guy.
The horror is waiting for a token of our worship.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell him, man. That horror can wait for a moment, you see? Why are you and why are you not doing anything? What do you mean, Don't give me that! Become a hunter if anything. Just, I don't think I will do so, no. See, what we need is clay. Clay to upgrade the gates. That's like the main thing currently. Do we have enough clay now? 150 and we have 73. Yikes. Then we also have the lumberjack who's in some need of some drinks. We get a hunter bring some carcasses in. And also in need of some drinks. Please? Please, take a seat. I formally invite you to take a seat. Thank you. You guys seem to be able to resume your duties. Right, soldiers. So, again, if I wouldn't know any better, people go here, step on that, and literally get poisoned. Yeah. Yeah, we found it out. We found out what's happening. And it's really annoying me now. Can I do anything about that? Can I like put the corpse away or like literally anything? Is there a counterplay to corpse on floor? like there's a corpse on the floor and I don't know if I can do anything about it. You know? It sort of is just there now. And my face is being eaten by those little gazers. Come on, guys. We can do this. There's some little people. Good. Only almost died. Painkiller or something. A shrine. Gives us 100 faith. And for the person who's about to die, some herbs. There's some spiders back there. Demands have not been satisfied, now we're facing the plague. Okay, what's gonna happen then? He's a little unhappy about it. Is letting out a herd of spectral elks right now. We got wolves, right? This is fine. Is that a corpse on the floor there?
We're under attack.
Breached. I can tell. Oh, wow. And actually being attacked, huh? You know what? This is kind of shit. I do dare say, man. Like, someone's gonna die. Let's face it. Someone's gonna die. I cast pestilence on them. Right.
Our building is being damaged.
Buildings being damaged, people are dying. It's a fucked up world we live in, I know. It's a messed up place. It ain't easy having a Gord. What can I say? Oh, they died? Well. If they died, it means they were weak. Well, guys, how about we get building? You know, we gotta repair a few of these things now. Yeah, I think it's about time we actually get to work here. What do you mean, no? Repair!
Our people are not sure about this merchant's offer.
He has good intentions. Extremely attractive price of his goods, but only one condition is asking a young woman to join him. Yeah, I mean, my woman. Yeah, can we get people to actually start repairing here? That would be amazing, you see. Also, anyone spontaneously poisoned or anything like that? Just asking. You never know in this game. They just might. Oh yeah, and you guys? Oof. Oof. We gotta go back home. We gotta get a few drinks, I'm afraid. What affliction? Sorry? Blasphemy. That's what he suffers from. Of course. Well, hopefully that whole blasphemous thing's not gonna actually be a problem, right?
Our brother's mental.
What do you have now? Brain rot? Rampage. What does that do? Any... Okay. Do I get to know what that does? Rampage. Everything potential threat, easy to lose control of your reason, take anxiety out on anything. Okay, so... Are we fighting now? Are we actually beating him up? Alright, so who's in need of what now? You get serious, you're basically dead. Okay, well let's try and return things back to normality, eh? You're a hunter. You're a hunter. You're a gatherer, you go gather. You're a hunter, you go hunt. Well, look. What are you doing? No hunting? No, you don't want to hunt. Okay, well then go gather. You kinda join them. And you guys take some heavy drinks, okay? Some really heavy stuff there. Thank you. You may be the lumberjacks, maybe? Okay, look, guys. We no, don't give me that. Uh-huh. You mean uh-huh? Dude, yeah, it's like really just...
Our source of food has been depleted.
Of course. And anything else? Anything else I need to know of? And we get this person not really doing anything there. We got someone being absolutely blasphemous. And a little angry. At least Godrick's doing fine, you know? At least there's something. Okay, John. John, I see you've gotten poisoned. And that's not good. John, go take a bath. You're quite literally stinky. You're about to have a mental breakdown, so please go drink before that happens. You're already blasphemous. you're already a blasphemer, you see. Yeah, I mean, our current quest, by the way, just to make that clear, is to fortify our gates.
Brother.
Which one? What, these two? Well, these two are being absolute idiots right now. Alright, well, the squad's moving out. If I wouldn't know any better, you guys stepped on some corpse yet again, huh? That, makes you the way you are right now. Because let me tell you one thing right now. This is not going to cut it. Go back to the Gord and take a healthy bath. Alright? You need it. It's also good to know that the archer never actually reached the place we told him to go to. He's just standing there in defiance, you know? Just like this guy, it's just being like, no. No, I don't want to work, no. Okay, you're free. It's time to go this way now, so we can maybe find some clay for the people at home. So, we can actually do something, please. Squishy! Some food. Some reeds. Some trap that's been triggered. Stepping on some spider eggs as we go. Anyone in some severe danger right now, or are we good? Doesn't seem like they are. Yeah, certified remote moment. The game does not disappoint. Can confirm.
Our brother awaits your command, sire.
Which one? Which brother? The guy who used to be a child and now grew up to be useless? Just like your mom. Just like her. You aren't even doing anything, now are you? Right, well, yeah, I mean, be a hunter, maybe? Don't give me that coughing. Be a hunter, mayhaps. So there wasn't really too much down there. Maybe there's gonna be some clay deposits back here. A lot of mushrooms, that's for sure. Like a lot of them. Some boars back there. Yeah, after this mission, half of the people here won't be usable, you know?
Enemy attacked our brother.
At least we found some clay deposits, you know? What a game pause. That was awfully ominous. One hell of an ominous pause in the game. Oh, boy. Please calm down. Not right now, not like this. Can we use some divine powers to get some illuminated gloom? Yes, this gloom, please. Never mind, it's a little late now. It's fine. We're just gonna pestilence these guys. Yeah, we poisoned them, yeah. Brother's under attack, brother! Who are you, Hulk Hogan? Brother this, brother that. Yeah, well, there's a fight happening, which probably is pretty intense and whatnot. Now we got the people who are yet again poisoned to take a bath.
Storage space for our wood. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Oh, you take a bath. You take that damn bath. Everyone's fucking poisoned, dude. You can't make this up. Dude, who's not poisoned? Who isn't? Actually crazy. Some more enemies up there. It seems. Warriors, maybe? A warm coat, some food. This was taking quite a fat minus there. There's some sunlight. I kind of want to know what we got back there. Yeah, it's more of them. More of the warriors. That's right. Can I take them on? I should be able to, I think. I mean, health-wise, we're mostly fine. Yeah, we'll take them on. We'll take them on. All we'll have to do is just give good old Godric back there a little bit of a buff. What's that, old man? I can't really hear you too well. I'm fighting. Storage room? Oh, John died. God damn it, John. That's what you take for not getting a bath. You died. Oh, do I actually have too much food now? That's a first. Dude, that's a first. I'm too well fed. Dude, it only means winter's gonna be extra good.
Our brother is up.
Oh, they downed him? No way. Is it because the archer betrayed us or something? How did that happen? Huh. I don't look for one moment,
Our brother
right?
has suffered a grievous wound.
How grievous? What's the wound? How grievous are we talking? Don't be... Blur? Just stop climaxing, it's fine. Current dungeon is swarming with monsters having sharp eyes and huge... So basically you don't see as well. That's what you're telling me. Okay,
We've run out of storage space for our
stop
food.
making those sounds, man! Surely not someone else has died, right? You know why we keep losing people right
We
now?
need to build.
It's really just because everyone and their mom walks over that one corpse. And it poisons everyone. It's crazy. It really is. Like, actually,
Our brother needs help.
like, imagine. Dude, just, like, actually imagine. Yeah, it's that one rot. It's basically rotting. Like, there's that one corpse. Everyone walks over. Right? Everyone does. And they're not doing anything about it.
Our sister is in danger.
Why? And who? Which sister? Like, you know what they need to work on? Like, the actual alerts, right? Like they're up
Our
there.
brother has been critically injured.
Yes, I know. I was there when it happened. Did you die of poisoning again? Is that what just happened? I'm seeing people be poisoned again. Literally one corpse that's killing us all. The whole town's dying. You got poisoned. You got poisoned. You're poisoned as well. We need more baths.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need.
I think it's fine, man. We really don't need more food. Literally, Blighttown. It's turning into
build or
Blighttown.
upgrade a storehouse.
Can you help him up? So he doesn't die just yet. Ah, we need some hermit.
All his life struggles led to this.
Yeah, we need some hermit here. Everyone has weak hearts now. As you can clearly hear. Okay, you go outside there. You enter the bath. So can I have people gather food without, like, running the risk of death? Yeah, see... Yeah, there's all of these corpses. Okay, I see what's happening. It's because... So... We're gonna decay eventually, right? It's because we don't have, like, a burial ground for them. Because I kind of ran out of space. You know, am I well-constructed Gord? Well, that is a problem. The burial ground not being able to be placed. So we have corpses everywhere. Yes. Do we have enough? We don't have enough clay either. Anyone working? We need someone to be on the clay task, you see. And mind the corpses, please.
Inner demons have got the best of him.
Yeah, like, I don't think this is really gonna happen, but, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Blood Moon, okay, well. God, it's loud! That's one loud moon. That's one loud moon back there. You know what? I think my mistake was not upgrading the gate early on so the story could actually progress. You know what I mean?
Our brothers.
That and building rattlesnakes. I think I'm gonna exit the scenario real quick, you know? I think I'm gonna leave there real quick. I am actually gonna go ahead and make a custom scenario right now. Alright? So we can just do that. Custom scenario. Now, let me quickly go away there. I'm gonna look at some of the drops again. Sorry for the black screen, you guys. What we need to do is, I think it's this one. Reach level 5 in any skill so we can get a Gord key. We can get level 5 in someone's skill, that's fine. But we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, we're gonna let you guys pick the settings for this right now, for the upcoming stuff. Sorry for the blank screen once again. Alright, so, what settings do we go with? Currently it's set on Brutal. Game Objective Hunter. Free Reign Hunter, Horror Symbiosis. And meet his demands. Designated structures. Hardest. Wait, we want to go in the hardest? Permadeath? We can do permadeath. Map size. Small. Starting season. Fall. Hoi! Points of interest. Trade-off choices. Side quest frequency. Starting group size. Alright people, I want to hear some suggestions. Because we need to do this if we want to get some more goodies, you know? I can also always randomize it, but hey. The seed. Goodies. When I apply this. Only... fuck off then. Why do you even let me type numbers then? It's gonna be my password to my Twitch account. Cool. I'm gonna apply that. Wrong seed? What do you mean wrong seed? Sure, just... Why even bother? Right? Why even bother with the seed? If it's wrong and I can't use the other thing, you know? Give money? No, it doesn't work because it's only numbers after all, you know? But yeah, objective. What do we want for the objective, you guys? Free reign being free roam. Being just an endless onslaught. Which, I don't know, wouldn't be preferable if you ask me. Hunter being, kill a selected horror. Find certain items. Meet the horror's demands. Build stuff. Gather stuff. Or, reach to sustain the highest level of one of the Gord's parameters. Whatever that means. So, come on guys, let's pick some stuff, alright? What do we want? Map size and all of that. Suggestions, anyone? Please? If it's the time for suggestions, it's now. We got his permadeath. So with the objective. Anyone, please. You're making me look really sad right now. I have a chat, right? Right. Objective, you guys. Anyone? Please. No, bro, the chat is just me. Apparently it is. People... Lurkers, please. Now's the time to not lurk. I need you to give me parameters, please. Just choose to challenge someone. Otherwise, we're not gonna unlock the next thing, okay? We're not gonna get game keys, dude. Please. I like the treasure hunt. Alright, cool. Treasure hunt. Find and obtain a certain item. I kinda like the idea of hunter. You know, like kill a certain horror. I want good. Yeah, you're the only one apparently who wants that. We're gonna keep the rest the same. We chose those two. Alright, we're gonna move on. Oh shit, there's more. What a max map size? We're gonna go max. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. I don't have that much time to do with a maximum map size thing, you know. There's like, hey, we're gonna start a new stream, make a new run on that stream. You know, because it's... Maximum map size is a little too big. I can increase it from XS to like medium maybe, but I'm not gonna go further than that because I don't wanna spend too much time on this. We're going for 4 hours already after all. Should I just randomize you guys? Or rather, Mike? Painted ground, what's that, I wonder? Biome type, random woodlands, grasslands, swamp, wetlands, tainted ground. Water, boulders, few, numerous water. Yeah. Mike, pick your poison, because no one else is apparently around in chat right now, or actually on the keyboard, or maybe everyone's just asleep, you know? Do a mountain run, highlands. What highlands? There's no highlands. There's no highlands, man. It's wetlands. Let's pick up thing. Yes, please. Nobody in chat's talking anymore. It's depressive right now. The one time I actually need people to say something. No one's around, dude. It's terrible. It was actually terrible. Grasslands. Okay. So, does that mean we go full that? We go full boulders from Mike. I would like it to be a nice place. Okay, lots of grass. Maybe a little wood? Maybe a little tiny wood. Tiny wood. Absolutely no wood? Okay, no wood. No wood then. Oh wait, there's highlands. There we go. Highlands, numerous. Sorry, I didn't see that in the in these options, you know? Big boulders, moderate boulders, big highlands. Yeah, no wood run. Sorry, that's gonna be fine. No enemies, but often raids. Horror. I know who any of those is. So, you pick your poison. Which horror? I kinda wanna get this guy. He's pretty cool. Enemies. Raid frequency. So often your Gord should be raided by enemies. Just how many enemies should be roaming around the map. And yet the horror itself. So what do we feel like? Raid frequency going from moderate, rare to never. And plenty, moderate, small. Raids are boring. More enemies, fewer raids. Like what? Moderate this and actually, few or rare? Or do you want to be like, no raids but plenty enemies on the map? Go with this. Now, which guy would you like? Of the horrors. I don't know who is who. Frankly, I even forgot the deer's name, even though we met him not too long ago. Dude, what the fuck is this? Salka? Okay. I have no idea which is which, so I will let players pick one. Okay. Initial resources. That's the last step, by the way. Resources on level? None. Gold plenty, starting out, clay, iron, reed, food, wood, and general. Well, how do we feel like? We never got to use iron. We barely got to use clay. We know these three are very common, and this is like army stuff. And there's like the stuff we find on the map. Mermaid. Oh, maybe that's the big fish then. So, how many resources do we want? That's like the stuff we see on the map itself. Back here. And this is what we start out with in our inventory. Rich minerals, poor organic stuff. Like when we, when we like show up on the map with a lot of minerals being Well, like these three maybe, you mean? I mean, clay's not really a mineral, but like... It kind of goes in the... stuff we don't often need. Yeah? So, like plenty in all these three, but like... small in all of these. We can count clay as a mineral. Okay. So like this then. How many minerals on the map do we want? We'll just go with normal. Normal settings there. It'd be like a hard survival setting, but less aggressive enemies. No woods run makes me a bit worried. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, plants for sure, 100%. Okay. Are we good to proceed? Do we get the green light? We won't have any wood. It's only one of the more important resources, but I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Okay, I'll take that emoji as an affirmative. And now we actually get people. We get 5 folks to go with us. I'm gonna unselect every one of them. We're gonna make our own breed. Keep in mind, Twitch integration is on, so you may see yourself eventually someday in there. A believer, fierce gargoyles. Okay, that's promising. Weak versus imps. Okay, we're just fighting hell. Brave versus bloodworms. Weak versus polos. Disbeliever. Total effects is 20% shorter, but more health. I kinda like you. You don't need to believe to be strong. It's gonna be Jover. It's not gonna be Jover, man. Here's the Divine. That's really bad. Unskilled in fighting, but he is a builder. Wow, he really loves building. Sure, we'll take him. Boiling blood, martial artist, sounds good to me. Food production expert, so he could be like a gatherer. Wood generosity. After selling wood. Selling specifically, huh? Fighting expert, but also fragile. You're knocked out for longer. Just don't get knocked out then. Physical deterioration. Uh-huh. Right. But is a swift learner. And firefighter, brave versus beast. Believer, fierce gargoyles. We got 5 people actually. No, we got 5. We got a whole team. So yeah. Yeah, you won't get much to build. No, at least not with the wood. Absolutely not with the wood, at least. Well, let's see how the treasure hunt's gonna go, okay? Plenty enemies, plenty highlands, plenty rocks. Fuck all for woodlands. So, yeah. Here we are, waking up at our campfire. And there's some trees. There are some trees. So it's not all doom and gloom. And we start out with at least the bare necessity to actually make a gourd. That's good to see. Our gourd is gonna be very pointy towards the one end. Very pointy. And could I just like remove this? Space built. Oops. What do we name this? What do we name this gourd? You guys may as well pick the name. In no raids at least, right? What do we name this? It's not gonna be Vondensa. It's gonna be Vanus. No, it's gonna be... Yeah, what do we choose for the gourd's name? The Highland Gourd. The no wood gourd. What do we go with? Any suggestions, anyone? No Man's Land. No Man's Land. We did it. We created literally no one's land. I guess we can get another gate parallel to it. Bang! It's up. So, let's start off with making the classics, like a lumber mill. You know? A lumber mill's gonna be right next to the entrance. Same with the factory. That's also gonna be right there. Now we have to keep in mind that there's plenty of enemies. There may be no raids, but there's enemies everywhere. Alright, so you might be the hunter, you're the fisherman. Fisherman would have been extremely pleasant the previous time. Wheat farmer? I guess you won't be farming any wheat now. We'll split you into 2 groups right now, alright? Because we already can't build, you know, the stuff to gather mushrooms, you know? What crown do you need to find? Find a crown of the moon. We have 88 minutes for that. Interesting. So we won't hang out forever. I fucking love agriculture.
People cannot eat their daydreams, sire.
Oh, we already ran out of food because we started with no food. It's gonna go so poorly. It's gonna go so poorly. We need the forager hut. Like yesterday. Come on, guys, go. Build. As
Our brother needs a task.
As they said. Hey, you. I don't know who you are, but thank you for showing up. I need food. Hey, whatever you're doing, drop it. You become
Now Gord
mushroom
is
man.
developing.
Quick, we need food. Everyone's getting depressed. Alright, burial ground. It's gonna be actually important so we don't have a situation with corpses literally everywhere on the road. Like this maybe? Maybe a burial ground? Maybe not yet. You know, maybe we'll wait a little bit too. We have 2 people working on the lumber. How about we don't? How about we have someone else gather mushrooms as well? I think that's good. So factory, fishing shack. Fishing shack sounds also very lovely. So if we can get a guy with thatch to actually make the fishing shack, that'd be amazing. So we can start fishing for some food. Which we would need. You know, for the fact that we start out with plenty, this is not plenty. This is really not plenty. Anything but plenty, I would say. It doesn't seem like a lot to me, you see? It really doesn't. Okay, everyone seems to have their task currently. We're getting our mushrooms, we're getting our fishies right now from the fetch guy. So if we lose them, then we won't get any fetch. We still need fetch, so we can't get a fisherman yet. What we can do, however, is take someone else and make him the fisherman. Dude, you're really good at fighting. Holy, I didn't even notice how good you were at fighting there. Like you're okay at mining, cutting trees and whatnot. So are you. What about you? Hey, you're okay, but yeah, we got
has been depleted.
one really good fighter. Like, one really good one. Yeah, you go catch some fish down here. Maybe we can make some fireflies down there eventually. Spearhole and scorpion. That's so, huh? Scorpion, you see. Didn't even know we could make those. I mean, obviously, because we really didn't get that far. But still. Storehouse, military, this palisade. Oh! Yeah, that'd be very nice, you know? Actually be able to expand the Gord with palisades and an outpost. What's that? Allows you to create a small Gord-like structure outside the main Gord. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. Man, if only I had it the last time. That'd be so nice. Yeah, we're gonna make one parallel to this. Like right there. So we can tell Mushroom Man to... No, we can tell Tree Guy to do it. Tree Guy doesn't have to gather food for everyone, so he can go ahead and make that gate down there. Alright. Alright. We're doing. Hanging in there. I'll make a firefly just so people out here can keep their sanity a little more, especially you, Fisher guy. You know, they don't like the darkness after all. Only a tiny bit of panic at the start. Yeah, when you know, when we ran out of food, like, immediately, yeah. Yeah, few organics, am I right? Few organics. So yeah, the fighter is fishing, that's fine. And, you know, actually having all the resources at our, fingertips pretty much is really nice. Seeing all the buildings one could make, like the, again, Palisade extension. Which we need the Gord to be level 3 for, but it'll get there. Just a few more buildings and it'll be fine. Advanced clayworks, meadery, this, just more wood we need. But focusing on the mushrooms, you know. You are pretty okay with trading and exploring, actually. You're decent at fighting and cutting and a lot of other things, actually. You're there for the reeds right now. What about you? I want someone with decent cutting right now. Not you. You're the fighter. Or you will be at least, eventually. Yeah. Fighting is also not bad on his part. He's also good with food, to be fair, but we need more woodsmen here. Some more lumberjacks. Guys, can we have some more children, please? So what is it? It's August. So yeah, we'll have all of fall to get enough food to survive winter. Winter's gonna be a little scary here in the Highlands, I think. I could see it at least.
A new determination fills the hearts of the people.
Well, that's lovely. Fishing shack, scouting town. Baby!
A new life
Baby.
is welcomed into the Gord.
Draho. Draho baby. Baby Draho. You'll make a fine woodcutter one day. Mighty fine. Yes. I wonder how the Twitch integration works though. Considering we haven't seen anyone yet. It's either randos, like absolute randos, or it's like, is it an actual rattlesnake? Or it's like maybe a baby's gonna be called that. I don't know. Again, I've no clue. First, I'm trying it with the Twitch integration after all today. So we'll see. We'll see, right? Advanced clayworks would be nice. Meadery obviously would be nice too. Clayworks. What can I make you? Kinda like here, I suppose. Yeah. Ironworks, trading post.
To be made.
Trading post would be nice.
Our people need immediate
Yeah,
help.
creatures, yeah. The game's not gonna, it's gonna spawn me as a goblin. I'm not gonna be happy. Memory lost. There was an accident in one of our structures. Delbert slipped and hit his head hard. Someone nearby came to him to help him. After a while he regained consciousness, but he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't know where he is, what he is doing here, or who he is. It's probably temporary, but a man needs time to recover. Let him rest, his memory will come back in time. He has work to do, though. Minus 20% maximum health. Wow. Brain rot. Delbert stricken with brain rot and minus 50 health, or loses 20% of his health. But he doesn't get brain rot. You know? I think you're not gonna get brain rot. You know what, Delbert? No. No, you will. I don't think you will get brain rot. It's always this, yeah. A wild, hungry wolf, sick of Mike, hungry wolf. Yeah, it's so many hungry wolves attacking us eventually, yeah. Hey, child, start building the house. I'm sure you'll be fine. Never too late to get some early experience, right? Just don't forget that Milos is the god gamer. The god tier fighter right now. He is the one. Okay. Yeah, so we can do some clay later on, soon enough. which is gonna help us upgrade our infrastructure. We seem to be currently somewhat okay on reach and whatnot, but you can never be good enough on those, I suppose. We could also make a temple. And we'll smack dab in the middle as it should be. Maybe with some space to spare. Or not. We really like our gods in here, you see. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be okay. What's that? Well, what's this mean? That he has... Not sure. And then Streamlabs appears as a dragon or something. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. It'll happen. Okay, I'm gonna have to take one of you cutters. One of you tree cut. Wow, you really hit your head hard, huh? I guess you won't be cutting trees anymore. You're gonna be clayman. You're a little better at that at least, right? You know, mining at the very least. Which I imagine is what you need for that. Yeah, you're never gonna be cutting a tree ever in your life again. No way. No way he is. Yeah, that ship has sailed. Oh, it's gone. I wonder. Shrine. How good's that gonna do us? I mean, it gives us a little bit more religion, right? It's like what it does. It's its fang. Some carvings to get a bit of a morale boost. Well. Let's get the claim first, eh? Can you pray, kid? Good job, kiddo. Start praying, alright? We'll need those gods on our side, after all. Another thing we'll also need is going to be the axe pit. That's right. Happy to see that the game already, beat me to it. Alright, kid. Make the axe pit now. Don't worry, by the time you'll be an adult, you'll be great at, building. So, you know, it's gonna be good. Yeah, we need some fighters after all. We need them warriors, and I know just the warrior we are gonna be using here. Like, Guy already does deal 11 damage.
Advances.
Is it tier 3 now, my little Gord? Doth it be tier 3? We need more children, man. That's what we need. We need children, and most like... We have a fishing shack. Fishing shack should be fine for the winter, right? Like, that's okay? How the hell did you end up here? What?
We've
How
run
are you
out
doing?
of storage space for our food.
Morgan?
We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Morgan, you good? Well, we actually are maxed out of food, huh? Morgan, I have no clue what you're doing. I really couldn't tell you. Freeze over. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Water cane? We gather some of the water cane down there instead of going around there to meet with the spiders. I mean, currently it seems to be just fine, you know, fishing in this little, spot here. He's experienced. He's level 3 with it. Yeah. He's getting there.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Hey, don't worry too much about it. Additional gate, yeah, that's these. It's all in the read right now. It's all in the read. How about a fisherman's gonna officially swap over to being X-Man? What do you mean, huh? Oh, because we don't have gold. It's not gonna be... Of course. It's not gonna be a warrior because we can't pay him just yet. Now that is annoying. It's fine, losing a little bit of faith there. Smell that?
Our brother has been injured.
Our brother's gonna be killing. Slay, brother, slay. That's some large spider. Oh, brother, run. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Better use the rudder right now. Use that damn rudder to get away from there. Yeah, those large spiders fucked him up. They really did a number on him. Could have used the rudder though. Come on, brother. It's not that many anymore. You're doing this. I believe in you. And you're getting some fighting experience after all, now aren't you? Hey, hold on. That's a Polars. That thing has 83 health. I'd rather have you heal yourself first, okay? Mid-combat healing. All polos serve Vali's army, along with many other kinds of snakes. When a polo sees a human, it spits venom at them, and when its prey struggles with the caustic sputum, it calls a thick body around them. The unlucky victim's remains become part of history, and the soul goes directly to the underworld. Try not to die to it, then.
Our brother was wounded by a foe.
Our brother's fine. Now, at least. I can hear someone talk here. We found Red Horde Spearmen. The Red Horde is something we haven't come across yet. And a large gazer as well. These most skilled in the art of war choose to fight with the spear and shield. They wield their weapons like torches, burning a path for Svarog's inevitable fire. Of course. And an alchemist. Well, I don't think I'll be fighting someone from the Red Horde. Unless... Wait, we got gold. Wait, hold on. Guys, we got some gold. And gold means we can become an X-Man. And it's also lovely to see that this guy has grown up to be a fine adult. We're rich, we got 8 gold, you guys.
Morale has risen.
We need a storehouse down here. Come on. Like this. A storehouse and maybe make a little meadery down there or something. Why not? Why not do the stuff I'm paying you to do? You're just standing there menacingly. Not doing the job. Now you became a warrior. I mean, you're kind of decent at fighting, I do suppose. I suppose you're not bad at it.
We need more gold if we want to keep our military units.
See, that's the fun part. What's that? Unusual spice.
Listen to your subjects' problems.
Step on spider eggs. Process 50 food from fish. Why step on spider eggs? Not only to avoid fishermen, but also to acquire a scientist. Recently has been experimenting with new ways of preserving food. We very much like to find out before winter if we can preserve fish by using fresh spider eggs. Sure. Yes. Draho. You go, King. Okay, it's kind of a weird one, but sure, Draho. You go ahead and do that, Draho. I trust in you, Draho. Don't let me down, please, Draho. Well, it's time to fight a Red Horde. I do suppose. They are in the way. Well, I mean, they're not really in the way, but they are somewhere I want to be. And they're large gazers. Now, of course, we're not gonna fight fair and square. Go X, boys! It's beefy. But not beefy enough for 2 eggs, man. Damn right. Hey, money! Just enough to pay our military for like a day. Some mushrooms. A few medium wild boars. Absolutely demolishing Melushi. So much, in fact, that he has to fucking run away for a moment there.
We ran out of...
Did you just level up? It's level 5! You know what that means, everyone? We just got a Gord key to give out, because one of the things we need to do is actually get fighting, or anything, any subject here to level 5 with any skill. So, there's a Gord key right there.
Old. We cannot afford to maintain our military.
Someone's gonna be getting a Gord key. Not during the stream again, but someone is. And we need an ironworks for that. Makes perfect sense after all. Get some money. Now we really need to make a bathhouse or a meadery. I would like to make that... Where are they going? They're on a mission. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Oh, they're cooking. Alright, child, you're gonna grow up to be quite a devout person, you see. Another one would be actually killing a horror, but I don't know if we'll actually manage to do that. Especially in this one, we only have 55 minutes left to accomplish whatever task it is. Finding the crown of the moon, again, wherever that might be. No idea. Could be anywhere on the map. Control. A ghost summon, huh? What is a Gord? A Gord is a little settlement like this. Where tribesmen gather. In these dangerous forests and whatnot. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. A Groot. Yes, we got a Groot. Indeed. Alright, you two guys bathing together, which by the way, it's not gay. You know, bathing with your homies, with the towel on your head. Perfectly fine. So... seems good. And, she also grew up to be adult. Which means you can go ahead and make yourself useful. Whose child is that? It's a boy.
Gods have blessed us with a child.
Mirror God. She literally just became an adult. How did she give birth to you? That implies something. There is an implication, and I do not like it. There's an implication. Oh, well, let's move on. Gord it up. Make running as my daughter becomes an adult, she will become sacrificed to the forest demons while collecting berries. Actually, she will get sacrificed to demons if she wouldn't collect berries. Believe it or not. He boars. Boars and beasts. Hollow spike and a small totem. Damn right. What's that? Well, someone's unhappy. Oh, someone's extremely unhappy, actually. Well, it's always the reed people. It always is the reed folk. I don't think we have a meadery, though. Yeah, no, to make a meadery, we need more wood. So all I can hope is you staying in town is gonna make you a little happier. Go pray or something, you know? And it should make you a little happier. Next one birthed into that hell. I mean, again, I'm not sure how the Twitch integration works though. I mean, it should be automatic, right? It's not in this one. Sorry. Gameplay. Enable Twitch subject profiles. Enable Twitch subjects profiles to appear in character. Selection scroll will start when starting custom scenario. Ah. So we already passed our chance. I see. Whoops! if I get it, if I understand this correctly, we legendary wild boar. If I understand this correctly, we kind of passed our chance to do that.
Attack our brother.
Which I hope is not the case, but it probably is. Dude, those pegs are fucking me up. I'm absolutely getting Game of Thrones right now. Run! In the Gord! Into the bath!
Our brother has been critically wounded.
Our brother's gonna be taking a bath, don't you worry, man. Anyways. That happened, huh? 150 to upgrade this. Huh, meadery, at last. Do you think I can fit this in here? Oh yeah, I can. Hey lady, since your sanity's absolutely messed up, how about you're the one making the bar? Well, our warriors are gonna be taking a nice and warm bath to not die. I mean, there are forest demons, Jack. There absolutely are those demons that you're speaking of. They are seemingly one of the core mechanics of the game. And the Gord did just expand, which should mean I could make more palisades once we actually have more lumber. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Wait, who was the person? Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, go drink. Drink your worries away. Start sucking that mead. And ignore the bees right above you. You know the honey's fresh. If you see bees right there. So, my health minus 3 sanity makes sense, and no soldier pay is another minus 3 sanity. Also kind of making sense there. He really does heal slowly, huh? I mean, yeah, he's a fighting expert, but shit. Yeah, he really doesn't heal quickly at all. We'll get there eventually. It's more like the soldiers need to go drinking right after this, you know? Yeah, I can still name children. Yeah, I will be. I'll name children. Frankly, I don't even have to name children. I can just change people's names. So who would like to be who? So we got, this person. The daughter of Elsa. She knows how to cut a tree. Cook. Trade. Hit a rock. You know, we get Delbert, the guy scratching his ass. Older man, a little fragile, but knows how to fight. We got, Dabhag. This is a guy I didn't even know I had. Apparently he's good at trading, food production, exploring. Then we got Reinhold. He exists. We got the God tier fighter. We got Draho, who's, the son of the God tier fighter. You can tell they look literally the same. We got this one who is new and child with dreadlocks. Yeah, you can be dumb, Hank. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Zeku. There we go. We got you. Can I be a woodcutter? I need to free this roller of its wood. She's good at woodcutting. He's good at woodcutting. And there's actually a woodcutter. It's the only woodcutter. I imagine you mean him. So. Son of the gun drum. We're gonna go with plans, yeah? Mike, do you want to be someone? Or are you good? I don't know if, like, the Twitch integration would actually make it so someone would actually be able to chat in-game or something like that. I don't know if that has any effect, but I guess we won't know either. I would love to be the middle-aged farmer. Do we have one? I mean, I don't think we even have farmers. We don't have people gathering mushrooms like Zhang. There's this chick who gathers reed. That's the one you mean. Fisherman. Fresh adult. Kid with dreadlocks. Would you like to be a young Bob Marley? Hey, actually, hold on. I need to change something. Bob. It implies Bob Marley, you know. The first Asian you get in game I call dibs on. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta represent after all. Alright, plans are being chased by Bob Marley. Or just Bob for short. It's good. It's a good life, you know. It's an honest and good life. You seem to have
We've run
regained
out of storage space for our food.
mental health.
We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Sure do, huh? You guys seem to have mostly regained your health.
We've run out of storage space for our food. We need to build or upgrade a storehouse.
Say no more. Bob! Bob, young Bob, could you go there? If we die, can our children be named after us? Yes, we'll just add a second to their name. Who's this? Oh, right, it's, none of my chat members have children in this game. Okay, well, we're gonna wait for him to be healed, because guy heals really slowly. Request has been left unfinished. The anger, sadness, and sorrow of this individual inhabited will spread like a plague to the rest. Quite literally, I think this guy actually got the plague. For a moment.
We've run out of
Yeah,
storage
quite
space for our-
literally! Getting the plague, actually! Oh my god, everyone is sick! Huh.
We
So,
need to build or upgrade it.
you know, when they said it'll spread like a plague, didn't think they meant it quite literally, you know? I didn't think it would be literally. Because that one guy has been ignored for a little too long, it's like, this Gord, I'm gonna infect you with syphilis or something, you know? Quite unhinged, but oh well. Okay, everyone's fine. It's not a permanent poison we had. That's good to know. That's good to know. Well, it's very lovely. Soldiers, go take a drink.
We've run out of storage space for our food.
Yes, I
We need to
know.
build or
We're
upgrade a
working on
storehouse.
it, dude. Did you know we ran out of storage space? So what's the mini gourd we can have? Yeah, look at it. That's cute, right? Like a little pocket gourd for us?
There's a new challenge to consider.
Is there?
We must act.
My
before it's
mind
too
jumped to
late.
My Little Pony. The mushroom gourmands. Kill 3 wild boars. I can do that! I can kill 3 wild boars because there's literally 3 wild boars we need to kill. Like right there. That's good. Meanwhile, Jack's a little unsure on, you know, putting the mushrooms away or
Our
not.
sisters are enjoying their quality of life.
Well, I'm happy for our sisters. I mean, he also keeps saying our brothers and our sisters, you know? I mean, this family tree may be a circle after all in the end. You know? Alright, Bob. Go pray. Well, fucking quality. It's a little better, you know? We can store a little more now. We're a little better at storing stuff now. Let's go. Is that yellow herb? Never mind then. Let's smoke a little bit out here. Become happy. And find legendary boars. Like it's nothing. Like it's absolutely nothing. Milush!
Our brother has been injured.
Yeah, saying has been injured is being nice. Our brother's fucking getting murdered. Hey, Milush. Milush, run! Don't fight back. Just keep going, buddy. Keep going. Don't turn back. He can hold the fort for a little. Okay, now both of you run. You just keep going. Go into the bath. Go into the bath. Guys, we may need another bath. We really may need another one. I know what I say. Can't ever have enough baths. Baths? Yes, baths. My Gord, my pronunciation. We get a new kid! Leontine again. You little bitch, huh? You keep making those children. Leontine! I see Bob grew up as well to be a fine young man. Who, doesn't know how to do anything in existence right now. We need more wood cutting here. Or lumberjacks. Smoked it, Zaza. That I wish. We need money. We need money to get more soldiers. Yeah, he lost his dreadlocks. Yeah, it's like actual Bob Marley. Once he got cancer, he lost his dreadlocks due to chemo. He's already at that stage. He doesn't have long, dude. He doesn't. Already had his chemo arc. Terrible. I can't smoke weed. I'm sorry to hear that you're missing out. So I heard, at least. I like how we supposedly also only have one warrior, but in reality we have two. We had two. I guess Melus just decided to turn into a life of clay harvester. Well, Melus, you have fun getting clay. Or not. Go get fish then. It is winter and no, the water's still there. I'm just being extremely depressed if I smoke it. Yeah, I mean, weed has different effects on a lot of people. Like some apparently also get like an absolute terrible trip. And really don't enjoy their time. Well, the only real axe wielder apparently. I realized Melus stopped being one. He looked like one, you know. He really did. Let's see. We can make ironworks, which is interesting. Spears. Become spear warriors. That sounds better than using an axe, but could be just me. I also would like to save up to 400 wood to expand this whole thing, but then again we only have so much time, right? Which, well, it's certainly annoying. The time limit really annoys me. A gold mine? What, do I just make that? Well, I'll be damned. Let's make the damn gold mine yesterday. Go, kid, start building it. We need money. Dude, we just need money. I can't overstate how much money we need. Fuck trading. We'll just produce gold. We'll print gold, you know? I'm gonna start printing that shit. I imagine it's someone who's good at mining to go in there, but still, we need money. We need money to get soldiers, you see. And we need soldiers to do this quest, because there's a lot of enemies out there. A lot of dangerous folk. Hey, players. Alright. It's shaping up. It's getting there. Melus. Go in. Go to the gold stuff. Ah, right. Obviously. We need a gold vein first, right? That's gonna be the problem here.
There's a new decision to be made.
Is there?
Someone wants to present you with a new plan.
Let's give it a try. I don't changes for good, bad, or neutral results. I don't want to risk Jacques' health for this. While foraging, Jacques came across a very strange mushroom that did not remind him of any known fungus. Even though he is an expert in this field, the mushroom looks odd, being heavily unnaturally twisted, dark green, and with very large lamellae at the base of the head. People say it must be a gift from the gods, and we would offend them by not using it. It has a neutral smell, slightly gritty. The forager suggests processing the mushroom, preparing a potion from it, and drinking it, in order to evaluate if this type of mushroom has a useful property. I say we take it. No, you take it, okay? Shaq made a drink from the mysterious mushroom. The smell remained neutral, but the liquid turned to be a brighter color. Surprising the man. He filled the bellows, cooled it, and took a few sips. He quietly sipped for a while, and then left a chill that quickly passed. Then suddenly, there was an increased heat, burning hotter and hotter. He jumped off his feet and began gulping down cold water. But the heat continued to rise. Then he turned to pain, a terrible pain, and he grew until he lost consciousness. He suffered a physical... No, he's dead! You're serious? Actually dead. Literally died. Not even quickly. You suffered a slow death. Unless we happen to somehow, somewhere, find a hermit to save your ass. Because they don't want me. Well, suppose for next time we're not gonna be drinking any legendary wolf. We're not gonna be drinking any weird-looking mushrooms. I guess it's a lesson to all of us. And also, I really like this prompt. Children can't work here. What do you mean I can't send my kids into the mines? What is this? What the hell? Shit game. What if I want my kids to work in the mines though, huh? What if? Give it a try. See if you like it. What's this? Not the corpse, the thing behind the corpse. Apollos again, huh? Go! Oh, not right now!
Our brother
It's really bad.
is in danger.
Go, kid! You throw that rock! Yeah, you get him! Yeah, tell him how it's done. Good job, son. That's a fucking Komodo dragon. The fuck? Gator. A gator in the snow! Gator in the snow! If it's raining, it's snowing. It's literally snowing. This gator should be dead. Frozen stiff.
Our brother was wounded by a bull.
My immersion. What do you mean, gator? Pardon? Hey, we're not gonna be finding the large... I'm just a hermit. That's the guy who would heal you, Zach. That's the guy who would save your ass. However, there's two large spider queens. Queen of Spider Warriors, not a coward. She is ready to fight side by side with her servants and die them if necessary, but be sure that her offspring will rise and avenge the queen. Children yearn for the mines. Children always yearn for the mines. I don't get spared. Welcome to hell. We just entered a war zone, and we also got a new kid. I know what to name him.
Into the world.
I know what to name them. It's a boy. Congratulations. Currently I'm just doing some drugs out here, healing myself mentally and physically. There's also...
more gold if we want to keep our military units.
I'd love more gold, believe me. Oh, you believe me, alright. If only I can bait out these boars, you know?
Someone has harmed our brother.
Run, run, run! The legendary bull fucks! Who's that? I think that's the kid who grew up mid-battle. I think that, yeah, I think that child literally became an adult in the middle of the fight.
Has an issue they need help with.
Gator carving. Literally just did that. I don't think I will, you see.
Our brother is on his deathbed.
Michael dibs on that? No, Michael dibs on the next Asian guy. This guy has, Lang or whatever that is. That kid's not Asian, dude. That's not an Asian kid. Like, I've seen a few Asians in my lifetime. That's not one of them. Damn it, dude. Anyways, who wants to take a bath? As I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you, I don't think we'll be able to make this quest here. It's clearly Japanese, clearly, obviously, right? Hey Bob, You do me a solid. Act as the improvised scout. Thank you. Yeah, literally become
Our sister's
the scout.
has declined irreversibly.
Wait, actually, if I would want a scout, I should actually make a real scout, shouldn't I? like a real scout. If I want a scout, I should make a scout tower to make scouts. And not like the cheap spin-off scout. Scout's tower. Maybe? Maybe it'll fit somewhere? I'll make room. Right? Somewhere in there, a scout can be created. Somewhere. Just gotta find a magical pixel, alright guys? Bear with me, hold on. There's just some magical pixels. Ah! Found it. I told you there was a magic pixel somewhere in there. Means bully the other kids for being small. Exactly, damn right. Yeah, what do you have? Fierce beast, though. They don't like beasts. But you mess up them imps. So, taking a bath as forager. Axe pit and gold mine, Oh well. I mean, you seem healthy enough. Oh, how long have you been drinking there, by the way? I just realized. This person must have been drinking there forever. Yeah, Zach, you've been drinking your sorrows away, haven't you, huh? Yeah, you've just been chugging. All day long. Now I can respect that. Like, you've been sitting there for months at this point. Just drinking. Getting intoxicated. Damn. What a life. What an absolute life you got there. We could upgrade this eventually, make the fighters a little better if we could actually ever get fighters, because... What if you become a scout instead? With Lilith Spirit chasing you there. It'll be better than nothing. Scouts are like almost fighters, you know? They like looking around. That's what's wrong with poison mushroom does to a motherfucker. I wonder what this does. Detect traps. Movement speed. Yeah, it's night. It's night thing. Yeah, just like actually drinking your worries away for who knows how long in there, you know? What about you, Morrigan? You're sturdy, aren't you? You got some health in there. What if, even though you're a fatcher, I'll make you a warrior just this once? There's a few boars we need to kill, alright? Surely with more people like we have right now, we'll be able to do this, right? 2 legendary boars, mind you. Absolute menace. Okay, Dalbert, I wanna buff you. Here they come. Start sapping this one's life there. It's only medium size. But it's one less boar we need to worry about. Get him. Get him, boys. Come on. Alright, well, not everyone's getting them just fine. Yeah, 28 health. It's not good. 28 health is something I would rather not see. No, you keep walking! No, you keep walking! Why do you not understand? We killed some of them. It's time to fuck off now.
Our brother is
Just
about to
keep
be
going.
dead.
Oof. Walk away, and then come back. Okay, they're camping. They're actually camping his corpse there. Hey, okay, buddy? Did you actually die? I think it's actually dead. Who were you again? Anyone remember who that was? I think that was someone's child. Ah, well. Now, if that's all, that's fine, right? Hey guys, so again, regarding the actual quest we're here to do, Not gonna happen. No shot. Absolutely none. Yeah, I can always make more. Yeah, make more children. Okay, we're gonna send out the scout. North Gazer. We're gonna go the other way. And that man's fast. You got that speed potion in him. What we need to do is find the place.
Our brother has been injured.
Sure has been. Now hasn't he? Keep going. Just don't stop. Keep running. Whatever. Don't stop. Just run. Yep. Keep going. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, wait, support, haste. Don't stop, man! Keep running! No!
Has been knocked out.
They came out of nowhere. Milos! Yeah, Milos is dead, by the way, just letting you know. Yeah, he's not gonna make it.
Our brother has suffered a grievous
The grievous wound? Yeah, nah, he's dead. It's just dead.
wound.
It's just gone. Proof cats are safer in the mines. True, you know, true. Hey Zach, how we doing as you're dying? I think you should go drink.
Has perished.
It sure has, now didn't he? It sure died big time. All in an effort to try and locate the artifact unsuccessfully. Who's dying? People are. Like the main fighter that died.
An enemy attacked our brother.
Again, we gotta keep in mind, right, that... What the hell? Lookout tower? That's cool, I mean. You know, maybe setting the enemies to so high wasn't a good idea, and again... I don't know, by the time we actually get to the objective... a lot of time would have passed. Oh, that's her, huh? That's the horror? They're looking kinda good, though. Heals a lot when it's raining. Does big damage, too. No one is jealous of Rosanka. Falling in love comes as easy to her as hating does. Whenever she feels even the slightest sense of betrayal, which is often, she finds the most creative and cruel way to punish the culprit. She has been found near water reservoirs where she tests to her beauty and uses her naked body to tease helpless wanderers. In spirit, how teased are you? Seeing this naked body, you know? The horror. It's just kind of bad, though. Yeah, it's just bad, alright? Oh, it's just a horror, alright? Well, it's not who we are here for, after all. We're here for something completely different. Whoop. Jack's sleeping in a panic. Understandable. You're absolutely dying. Like, you're like mega dying back there. Oh, look at him go. See ya, Jack. Bye-bye. That was nice knowing him. This is a good noodle.
Source of food has been depleted.
We still have plenty of food, actually. Right. Spirits. Don't go there. There's spiders about. Don't go there either. There's boars about. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Ignore the boar. Ignore the boar. Bad boar. Better be safe than sorry. 12 minutes to find the artifact where... Who knows where that is? Odin knows where. I am gonna haste you. So we can explore everything a little faster this time. Boars? Yeah, keep running, keep going. No stopping now. Some warriors, that's fine.
Is in danger.
Who? Literally who? Gonna sound a little mean, but I hope it's in spirit. Oh, is that maybe it? I'll spawn Finn. No, you take this. Coin purse. Read.
Our brother
AK,
needs
no,
help.
that's not it. Oh, again, it may look a little intense back here, but trust me, it's fine.
Our brother has passed out.
We're gonna whisper sweet nothings into your ears as the game freezes on me. That's the map edge back there. That's some nasty looking creature.
Our brother
Iron Miner symbol?
wounded by a foe.
Huh? Something, right? Is it safe back here?
Someone has harmed our brother.
Brother, no! Poor brothers. Well, I mean, that's very lovely of her to wait for me, but like, I don't know what to tell her. I'm a little nervous, you see.
Our brother has been injured. The horror calls for a sacrifice.
Sure does, doesn't she? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Our brother.
How many people are dying? And why are they dying? Oh, that's what you mean with our brothers dying. Why are you going down there? Why? No wonder everyone's dying. What are you thinking? What? Stop. Excuse me? God damn it, people. Yeah, they're just like actively throwing, by the way. They're actually actively throwing right now. No item slot available. Well, how about we use the coin purse? Is that gonna work? A Memento?
An enemy attacked our...
Oh wow, that's a big noodle. A large gargoyle. Yeah, they say number of gargoyles in the mountains always increases after a full moon. Thanks to the rock soaking up coarse power, don't let the bright night coax you into stepping out of the rocky path. If you feel the earth trembling, it's a sign of the gargoyles near. Oh, of course, yes. Well. Haste. Brother! Like, I see items on the floor every now and then, I just don't know if it's the one. It doesn't really tell you. It's an abandoned bag. Could be anything.
Our brother has been critically injured.
Maybe our brother shouldn't be going there! Accept the challenge. What? Clay... Iron... Gold's not gonna happen. I'm gonna accept it because my main quest is gonna run out in less time than that.
Our brother has passed away.
I'm gonna start
We may
building
avoid the horror.
a little statue for her.
Escape its plague.
As literally everyone's dead. Escaping, dying. Plaza's doing fine. Yeah, Plaza's stabil. Absolutely. But everyone else, you know, they're not. So long as it isn't me getting sacrificed. Yeah, trying to take good care of you. And look, it's not winter anymore. I mean, you say it's a death spiral. You know what it really is? People being stupid. They're going down south and getting murdered by, boars or whatever, you know? Like, it's absolutely avoidable, the deaths that they're suffering, but... well, they're not. Montaka stuff for doll, only for children, will not sell that? Right? Oh, is that me buying stuff? I think it's me buying stuff, yeah. Why are you not separating from that? Can you not get rid of these? What if you sent them to plants? Yeah, there you go. Hey, congratulations, plants. Enjoy. Enjoy these. I don't know where you're going, but you won't be going down there. Yeah, I mean... I suppose... treasure hunt. My mistake was, not hunting well enough for treasure. By the way, that's a lot of herbs down here. Next to these, red horde people. And some more herbs. Yeah, I don't think I'll find the MacGuffin for the quest right now. I think that's an imp chasing me there. Kinda would look like it, right? What's this? And that's gonna be like the crown. Just you wait. Hello? Look, either you're gonna pick it up or you're gonna run away. But you certainly will not be fighting those wild men and monkeys and whatnot in there. Out of all the things you could do, that's not one of them. And boars. And more boars. And gators. There's so many gators. Yeah, guys, well, no matter how you spin it, the quest is gonna be a failure. So, sadly, we would not succeed the challenge as we need to succeed it, given the parameters given by Twitch chat, right? So that's not gonna be a success, sadly. At least, you know, Pleasant Morrigan are gonna have a good time drinking there as, Is it a mic? It looks a little Caucasian.
The horror is demanding our obedience.
It looks so stupid. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, the horror, yes. Together you would and flood the world with monsters. Yeah, pretty much. It's not really the most helpful with finding treasure like this. I wonder where it is, though. I really wonder where it could be. But I guess we're just gonna wait out the timer at this stage, right? There's not much of a point in doing anything else, because we're done. Like, we're not gonna make it. Though I do like this. The fact that we can expand the Gord somewhat. Quite a lot, actually. Like, this is quite a significant increase in Gord size. My Gord girth. I also didn't expect the timer on the challenge. Oh well. But failure is a failure nonetheless, you see. At least we got the key. You know, we got the game key, so someone can get the game. Yeah, people can get this game for free now. As long as they're in the Discord, because that's where I'm giving it out. All the keys that we got today, we're gonna be giving out on the Discord. So, just as a heads up. Outpost. Yes, and I'll make a mini Gord right here. How does it work? Damn outposts. Additional gate. Yeah, we might as well make this place look almost nice, right? Join the Discord, baby. I like how we have a skeleton that's definitely not foreboding in there. But yeah, flooding the world with monsters this strong? Like, those are some heavy hitters right there. I don't think, man, I don't think we're gonna be making this. Time remaining, 1 second, and we're defeated. Yes, we've been overrun because we didn't find the treasures. Totally. That's what happened. That's what happened. We got overrun. Damn right we did. Anyways, I sent you to the black screen dimension. As any moment now, you should see the vapor wave sunset. There we go, or moon, whatever Gord has there. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be calling today's stream here, as it is getting fairly late for me and still 5 hours long. Yeah, make sure to check out Gord. Again, the keys I'll be giving out inside of the Discord. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And, you know, there's gonna be more of this. I'll probably be playing Gord again next week. And we also have RimWorld. We also have CDDA. There's a bunch of things on this channel, so hopefully it's worth your time. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys around. And take care, everyone, okay? Bye-bye. Until tomorrow with CDDA.